All right. Good afternoon, everybody. How is everyone? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us today. Happy Hump Day. Happy Wednesday. Time to get back to some good old Grand Theft Auto 5 online shenanigans. Back to money grinding, the worst heist. Apparently, the new worst heist in Grand Theft Auto Online history, the Kortz Center heist. A lot of people hate this one. I'm probably the only GTA content creator that likes it. So we're going to grind it today and make some money. That's what we're going to do. First and foremost, let's give a moment of silence to Dolly Parton, who I just realized. I just saw it on the news. She just passed away. Yeah, I had no idea. She just passed away. That is unfortunate. I'm very sorry to hear that. My thoughts and prayers go out to her family. Yeah, I had no idea. I just found out. I looked at the news feed, and it popped up, and I said, wow, she was a staple in country music for the longest time. She was a staple in country music for for at least the last 60 plus years or so. I remember her when I was watching her when I was a kid, back in the 70s and 80s. So yeah, rest in peace, Dolly Parton. I had no idea. Okay, let's get some shouts out of the way. Cody Hernandez, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Nunya, welcome. Good to see you. Steve Old School, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, YouTube notifications work today, surprisingly. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody out there, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. Please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Mr. Smooth Ones, good to see you as always, brother. Hey, Streamlabs, don't be cheating, bro. I got my eyes on you. Cody Hernandez, again, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Who else do we have out there? Jerry Cox, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. ESB Loves Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. King and Courage Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, I just found out about it. I had no idea that she passed away. I saw my news feed this morning and said, wow, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Like I said, my thoughts and prayers go out to her family. Let's see here. What else we got? Bulls GM, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, we're actually on time today. We're literally on time today, so we're right on schedule. Randy Mars, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? And Stream Games, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. King Solomon, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, people, let's start this party. So for anybody out there who's new, whether you're new or not, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Zero tolerance policy in place across the channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Hashtag kick rocks. Hashtag pound sand. Hashtag shut up. All the hashtags are in play today. Hashtag the hashtags. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. All right, and if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I think we are ready to transition. Yes, we are. Okay, we are ready. Let's go make some money. Let's do this. Let's make some money. And remember, people, it's not money. It's not spelled M-O-N-E-Y. It's spelled M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. Let's do it. Yeah, real talk, we almost didn't have a live stream today. We almost didn't have a stream today. Give me a sec. Oh, my goodness. Hey, YouTube, stop it with the sus ads, please. Brianna Schaefer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And thank you for watching that video. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for watching. I'm glad it helped. All right, let's start this part A. Nunya, we don't do that here. Yeah, we don't do that here. Yeah, this is not the live stream where you get to tell the content creator what to do. We don't do that here. Yeah, never tell a content creator what to do. Just so you know. Yeah, never ever tell me how to play my game. Just so you know. Yeah, we have a plan of action and milestones in play for today's live stream, so that's what we're going to do. We're not going to deviate from that. All right, let's do this. Okay. Let's get in here. First order of business. The very first thing we need to do is we need to make sure businesses are supplied, and from there we'll hop into the Kortz Center Heist preps. All right, people, let's do this. Let's go make that money. Let's go make that money. Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I'd rather get sus ads than the invisible ads. You should have saw the ad that I just saw. That was a sus ad. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. Now, as I was mentioning, we almost didn't have a live stream today. And that's only because the numbers, viewer numbers, subscriber numbers are down across the board. Hey, we got a massive donation from Kyle James. Appreciate you, brother.
Hey, Odd, good afternoon. How are you? Smiley face emoji. Wonder what this update will be tomorrow. Smiley face emoji.
Good question. I think tomorrow I'm going to go out on a limb because we haven't had it in a long time and because it's not posted on the Newswire. I think we're getting Dre. I think it's double cash and RP on the Dre VIP contract. Yeah, I think we're looking at double cash and RP on Dre. That's what I think it is.
You good? Peace.
And Kyle James, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to Kyle James, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks for the support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I think it's going to be double cash and RP on Dre.
If a repeat customer...
Giannis, I was saying, first of all, let's get to the mansion. We got to go to the mansion. Jeez, we're distracted. Hold on. We got to go to the mansion. I was saying we almost didn't have a stream today because Grand Theft Auto Online is in the toilet. It is in the toilet. Kyle James, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, GTA Online is in the toilet right now. It is. Viewer numbers are down. Subscriber numbers are down. To give you an example, Saturday's live stream was this past Saturday's GTA stream. I was on for 6 hours and 20 minutes. Viewer numbers were marginal. They were okay. They weren't bad, but only 5 new subscribers after a 6-hour stream. That was pretty bad. And that's not because of anything that I was doing wrong, anything we were doing wrong as a community. That's just because the game, Grand Theft Auto Online, is in the toilet. And Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive has a lot of bad sentiment behind them right now because of what's happening with all the leaks. The most popular thing on YouTube right now are the leaks for GTA 6 content. That's what's popular. Okay, that's what's trending right now. Regular GTA Online content is not very popular. It's not trending. And of course, the algorithm, YouTube algorithm, that is, works on what's trending. So we almost didn't have a stream today because I was debating on whether or not to have a 4-hour stream today where, there are no new viewers, no new subscribers. The community is not growing, and we're just here doing nothing. Or I could take the day off and work on short form content. But at the end of the day, that's not fair to you guys. That's not fair to any of you guys out there. And you guys are you guys are the community. I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing without you. So that's why we're having the stream today. Irregardless, and I know irregardless is not a word, but regardless of stream performance or anything else, you guys look forward to these Wednesday streams and Saturday streams. So, I don't see a need to stop them at this time. So that's why we're having a stream. Okay, get in there. So that's why we almost didn't have a stream. And it's just, it's really bad. in Grand Theft Auto 5 online right now. Mary, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. So Mary says you can always do a No Man's Sky stream again. We could, but I can't justify a No Man's Sky stream on a Wednesday or Thursday or Saturday when those streaming brackets are specifically for, Grand Theft Auto Online. I do have a dedicated audience for GTA content, and like I said, it's not fair to you guys because the algorithm is low, or because normal GTA content is not it's not trending, if you will. And that's what's happening. Like I said, right now, the big thing is GTA 6 leaks. And I'm purposely not putting out GTA 6 leak content, not even discussing it, because Take-Two Interactive is on a complete and total tear right now. They're on an absolute freaking tear. They're DMCAing everybody. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? Ciara Toddman, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Ciara Toddman. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. So ultimately, it's not fair to you guys. Stuart Laker, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? It's not fair to you guys. And you guys look forward to the No Man's Sky streams, of course, but to the GTA Online streams. So that's why we're having a stream today. Resupply? Yes, we did. Okay, let's get resupplied and get this party started. So regardless of how bad the numbers are today, we're going to hold a stream anyway. All right, resupply everything just in case. All right, good. Perfect. Will you stand up, please? Thank you. My guy's just sitting there in the chair lounging. Well, Giannis, I appreciate you being here. Thank you. And thanks to each and every one of you for being here today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Okay, we got some money in the wall safes. We got money in wall safes, I think. Fast travel. Businesses, nightclub. Let's go. Let's get that money. Yeah, Nunya, appreciate you. Thank you. So that's why. But I just wanted to put that out there. Steve Old School says a load of clickbait idiots are lapping up all the views and subs, it seems. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's exactly what it is. And another reason why I refuse to publish any content or even a discussion on GTA 6 leaks is because it's not fair. I don't want to spoil it for either myself, and I don't want to spoil it for anybody else out there. I will buy the game, but I don't think it's right for anybody to spoil it. I've seen some of the leaks. The GTA 6 looks absolutely freaking phenomenal, but that's as far as I'm going with it. The game looks phenomenal. The game will do fine, even with all the leaks. I do think Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive are getting exactly what they freaking deserve right now. They're getting exactly what they deserve. But what I'm not going to do on my channel is spoil it. Hey, we got another massive donation from Kyle James.
Jason's going to be on the roof a bit longer than I thought. All these leaks going on. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Yeah, he is going to be on the roof, isn't he? He is. And hey, we just got a gifted membership from Giannis. Giannis, thank you so much for that gifted membership. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to Giannis, who just beat the game. To both Kyle James and Giannis for beating the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks for the support. Appreciate you. I don't know why we didn't get a notification for that. It's probably running a bit behind. But thank you both for those massive donations. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Who's the lucky recipient? Looks like Katana became the newest member of the Odd Ones. Yeah, I'm trying to trigger the event where we get to throw the bum out. Hold on. We got to throw the bum out. Morris, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Oh, a high-value customer? Screw that dude. Screw that dude. High-value customer. What? We're not even close. We're not going to do that. Oh my gosh. And how are you guys? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. But anyways, like I said, we almost didn't have a stream today, but we're here. We're here. Like I said, the numbers are low across the board because unfortunately Grand Theft Auto 5 Online is not trending like it used to. Rockstar Games ruined the Kortz Center heist. They ruined the DLC. They completely ruined it. All right, let's fix that. They ruined the DLC. But unfortunately, it is what it is. Right now, GTA 6 leaks are what's trending. All right, give me that money. So, Nuno, are you asking about the Kortz Center Heist DLC? Yeah, Mary, things are really slow. They are. They are. Even in No Man's Sky, they're slow. And that's because we're waiting on the big No Man's Sky update. So how did they break it? Well, for one thing, they reduced the payouts of all the other heists in Grand Theft Auto Online under the guise of what they called rebalancing. They did that over a month ago. And I put up videos on it. A lot of content creators put up videos on it. What they did was lowered the payouts of all the other heists for no legitimate reason. No reason whatsoever. And they did it upon the release of the Kortz Center heist. Now, the Kortz Center heist by itself is a fun heist. It's fun. Okay, so there was absolutely no reason for Rockstar Games other than corporate greed to reduce the payouts of some of the best paying heists in the game. But they did it anyway. That action ruined the entire DLC for a lot of people. Okay, we got to go to the agency, which I believe has some more money for us. Before we go to the agency, let's call Angel. Start a speed boost for weapons.
Hey, Daddy. What can
Production
I do for
boosts, weapons.
Oh, uh-huh. Don't worry. I can crack the whip and handle all the paperwork.
I love it when she says that. Johnny Blaze, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So someone's asking if I completed all 19 awards in career progress of Kortz Center. No, and I'm not paying attention to that. Yeah, I don't play Grand Theft Auto Online to complete career progress. I play the game for fun, and if it's something that I think is not fun, I'm not going to pay attention to it. Hey, we just got another massive donation from Kyle James.
Rockstar didn't post the newswire this week. Smiley face emoji.
No, they did actually. They didn't post a new newswire, but they put this week's bonuses in last week's newswire. So right now, Rockstar is posting 2 weeks worth of information in a single newswire. So they're publishing like a new newswire once every 2 weeks. So we should have a brand new newswire coming up tomorrow or Friday. Okay, we got to go to the agency. References, agency. Let's go.
Hey, you know Mel's having a party.
All right, let's do this. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, I think this safe is full too. First of all, send the car back. We're not going to drive it. Manage, return that. Okay, we're good. That's the wrong way. Let's make sure we've got armor, ammo, and snacks. Kyle James, Rockstar is pissed. Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive are on a complete and total tear. Morris, I think we're getting Dre, man.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
I think it's going to be Dre. I think it's Dre on Double Cash and RP. I think it's Double Cash and RP on Dre. That's what I think it is. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, assault, sniper, aha,
Yup. Gotta load
heavy,
up. Always gotta have a mag of that.
body armor, explosives. Give me that body armor. There we go. All right, now we're ready. Let's do this.
Keep your eyes open.
Preston Morgan, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. Yeah, rest in peace, Dolly Parton. I didn't realize she passed away until I checked my news feed this morning. I couldn't believe it. So yeah, definitely. My thoughts and prayers go out to her family. Give me that money. Mary says, with things being slow in No Man's Sky while looking for ships, I'm also looking for anomaly glitches, something else to do. That's actually not a bad idea. Anomaly planets, that's actually pretty fun. Yeah, so I will probably, for the next No Man's Sky stream, rather than hunt for ships, we'll probably do some exploration, or if nothing else, we'll probably finish the storied quest on another save. Okay, we need to go back to Vinewood Residence, and we can start this party. Okay, let's do this. All right, people, let's go make that money. First and foremost, we need to scope out. Yeah, Kyle James, it was 3 p.m., right? Yeah, for me, it popped up in my news feed first thing this morning. So, yeah, that is very unfortunate. All right.
It's a good morning.
I love it when she says that. All right, let's get that money. Okay, so first order of business is to scope out the Kortz Center heist. We will be using the sewer approach. So we got to get the manhole key. Yeah, that's right. The annual No Man's Sky meetup is next week, isn't it? I think it's next week, if I'm not mistaken. I'm probably wrong about that, but yeah. It's in the UK, and it's being hosted by several UK-based No Man's Sky content creators. Which is pretty cool. I kind of wish I was in the UK. I'd love to go to it. Okay, here we go. That painting is so ugly, it's funny. All right, let's do it. Boom. First order of business is scope out. Let's do this. We need to get the manhole key.
All right, boss, you know where you're going. Let's check the place out, look at the layout, see what they've got.
So B. Henderson says, hey, odd man, a tribute to you. I'm going to try 5 special cargo warehouse sales in a public session. Hold it. Hold it. That dang cat is back. That stupid mountain lion. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. This is my house. Where is it? It disappeared. All right, it's gone. That stupid mountain lion is back. Get off my lawn. This is my house. Ain't got $17 million for a mansion, and we got a bunch of freaking mountain lions out here. This is my house. Get off my lawn. All right, let's go. So what's that? So you're going to try 5 special cargo warehouse sale missions in a public lobby. Think I'm toast, but I want to try it anyway. Make sure there's small warehouses so you don't lose too much. Good luck, man. Good luck. Last time I hopped into a public session, even on console, they were going ham. They were going completely and totally ham. Jerry Cox, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. Yeah, screw that cat. I ain't got $17 million for that mansion, and there's a stupid mountain lion out there. All right, let's do this. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Viewer numbers and subscriber numbers will probably be low today, but that's okay. Not expecting a big crowd. I think it's going to be us, the Odd Fam, kind of chilling out today, having a good old time. Now, with this approach to the Kortz Center heist, we're not really concerned with the buyer's request. Everything we need is in the vault. Everything we need will be in the vault area, so we don't need the buyer's request. You can get it if you want, but that increases your chances of being spotted. Yeah, Katana, there's an infestation. Infestation? Yeah, we can call it that, of mountain lions. Yeah, right outside my freaking mansion. All right, here we go.
As usual, I've got a few things I know we can sell if you find them. Gonna message you those now.
So just out of curiosity, what's the buyer's request? Fertility statue, Byzantine hoops, and Do You See Me? Those are all up here in the main floor. Those will all be up here in the main floor, so, yeah, I think we can skip that. I think we can skip that. Red Wolf, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? It's good to see you, brother. This will also give us an idea of what the puzzle is for the laser room. Okay, here we go. Start the hack. So Morris says it's possible to complete the 5 large warehouses in a public session. How I know I've done it, just make sure you use Ghost Organization. Yeah, Ghost Organization and call Lester for Off the Radar. You got a tag team between Ghost Organization and Off the Radar. Okay, so what do we got for the puzzle? That's not too bad. You got a jump and duck for the 3rd. This one is not... this one is not too bad. This one is not too bad. Okay, we got it. Oh, get back in there. Get back in there. Get back in there. What do you think this is? Get back. Get in there, bro. Get in there. All right, next. Yeah, everything we need is here in the vault, so we don't even need to go to the main room. So that one's 82K. That one's 85K. Blech.
That painting is
All right.
your primary target.
Yeah, everything we need is in the basement, so we don't really need to go anywhere else. And that'll fill the bag. All right. We're out of here. Okay, whatever. We've seen enough. Yeah, Morris, exactly. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So once you hit that like button for me for the toilet paper and car wash. Remember, all toilet paper rolls are half-ply only. Budget cuts. Tariffs and inflation. Deal with it. All right, here we go. Okay, we got everything we need. We got to get the manhole key first, or before we leave. So Mary says William never got this. He didn't really miss anything. I don't think Grand Theft Auto Online was his style of game. Because this is like night and day. Matt Asbury, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we got to go find the manhole key, which, let's go this way. That thing spawns in one of 5 locations. One of 5 possible locations. All right, it is not over here. Man, they're really going to make me look for this thing, aren't they? They're really going to make me search for this thing. All right, it's not over here. They're really going to make me search for this thing. I hate this. I swear. All right. Not over here. Let's see. I think there's a construction table down here too. I think. Nope, there isn't. Vadsy, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto Online is a lot of fun to watch. But if it's something, if you're not used to live service, total chaos games, it's not really for everyone. All right, it's not over here. Yeah, what we're doing is looking for the manhole key, so it's got to be over here because it's like no place else. Found it. Found it. Ah, Dan Red, hello, sir. How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today? Everybody out there, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. He's on both the YouTubes and the Twitches. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channels, respective channels. Check that man out. Show him some love. Good to see you, Dan Red. Dan Red, since you're a mod here on the channel, if you would like to post links to your respective channels in chat, you may do so. Okay, we got it. We're out of here. So Dan Red says, been here over a year and a mod. Never even got my free roll of toilet paper. You know, that's the fault of Amazon delivery. Amazon hired AI to deliver it. Blame Amazon. DARPA Chief, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, blame Amazon deliveries. Yeah, they went with the the autonomous AI delivery cars, and they just never made it. Yeah, Red Wolf, I think that's what happened, bro. Shelly Hunt, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? All right. Nice. We got that done. All right, let's grind this out. That freaking cat is back here, bro. Hey, Mr. Mountain Lion. Get off my lawn. Dang it. Hey, Mr. Mountain Lion, I said you're fired. Get off my lawn. $17 million freaking mansion, and there's a freaking mountain lion out here. Get off my lawn. What is this? I want my money back, Rockstar. This is my house. This is my house. Get off my lawn.
Welcome home, Daddy.
Steve Old School says, blame Amazon. Okay, I'm with you, Odd. Well, who do we blame about the free car wash? That's Angel's fault. Yeah, Angel is supposed to wash your car for you. She's supposed to wash it. Yeah, exactly. The mansion comes with a free cougar, a free mountain lion. This is my house. Get out of here, mountain lion. Okay, let's go. So we are going to do the sewer entrance. So we need a hazmat suit. Let's go.
Okay, you see that location? Good old-fashioned mom and pop.
If I see that mountain lion out here again. Yeah, $17 million mansion with a stupid mountain lion as a pet.
Then here's what we gotta do. Step 1, raid the lab for hazmat suits. It's a small operation, nothing you can't handle. Step 2, optional, just FYI. There's a team doing work on the sewers near the Kortz Center. If they got a plan of the layout, we can map out a quick route for you to take.
All right, let's murk these guys out first, and we'll take the picture of the sewer blueprints. Sound like a plan? Cool, cool. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Seriously? You know, I hate this neighborhood. Absolutely hate this neighborhood. This neighborhood sucks. All right, shotgun. Let's do this. Mario, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Red Wolf, yes, I'll take an espresso, please. I'll take an espresso. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Let the Mercouts begin. Like I said, not expecting a big crowd today. Things are really slow in Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, that NPC had the rapid fire bug. That NPC had the rapid fire bug. Yeah, wiped out a full set of armor and almost half my health. Rockstar, you guys need to fix that BS. Okay, here we go. Shut up. Get wrecked. Hold on, is that dude in here? Yeah, he's right there. Got him. Got him. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Moore says, that's funny. The cougar's at your mansion. My character, she's wearing a leopard print outfit, of course. That's funny. All right, here we go. And somebody out there, before we end the stream today, somebody remind me to pick up the prize ride at the freaking LS car meet. DARPA Chief says that's a beautiful gun. Yeah, this is the assault shotgun. Arguably the best CQC weapon in the game. Okay, let's go. Yeah, somebody remind me to pick up the freaking prize ride at the LS car meet because I won the car. I just haven't picked it up yet. All right, when in doubt, grenades. There's like one dude left alive in here. Get wrecked. All right. Usail Arcade, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know Grand Theft Auto Online is not for everyone. But surprisingly, the vast majority of my community are GTA gamers. So, and that's why I have specific days for streaming both Grand Theft Auto Online and No Man's Sky. All right. Hi there. All right. That's it. Let's go. We can leave now. We can leave now. Everybody's murked. We can leave now. Okay, we got to take a picture of the sewer blueprints. So let's go grab it. Yeah, that tree was completely bulletproof, wasn't it? Morris says the assault shotgun is good for taking out enemies with heavy armor. Yeah, it works really well on the juggy, doesn't it? It works really well on the juggy. Drop your weapon! You first, pal. Alright, let's hurry up before Popo gets here. Because Popo is always pissed off. Yeah, Popo is always pissed off. Marco Low, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you?
You got him? Nice, leave him with me. If I can't make my boss's journey through the LS sewers a little nicer, what can I do, huh?
All right, we got to lose Popo. Easy enough. And Marco Low, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. Also, for anyone who's just joining us, we are running the most hated heist. The most hated heist in Grand Theft Auto Online history. The Kortz Center heist. I am probably the only content creator that likes the Kortz Center heist. The Night Twin, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you, man. So like I said, the Grand Theft Auto Online is kind of slow right now, so that's why numbers are down. But like I said, you guys look forward to the Wednesday and Saturday live streams, so that's why we're doing it. Yeah, Steve Old School, you know what I'm talking about, bro. Yeah, it's ridiculous. That stupid cat is, bro. Bro, that, I swear. I swear. Hey, get wrecked. Hey, Mr. Mountain Lion, I said you're fired. Get off my lawn. This is my house. Dang it, that stupid cat is back again. All right, let's go. It's done. This is my house. $17 million mansion plagued with freaking mountain lions. Rockstar, I want my money back. All right, next. So Vatsy says, yeah, I kind of like the Kortz Center heist as well. I've already done the career progress for now. Just do it for all the paintings. Gives me something to do in Grand Theft Auto. I like it. I like the Kortz Center heist. And that's because, I said this before, the Kortz Center heist is like that version of Diamond Casino for solo players that we've always asked for. Yeah, to me, the Kortz Center heist is a lot of fun. Okay, security loadouts. Let's go with the security loadout. The street loadout is actually really good. And with the street loadout, you don't need to do the guard shipment because the shotgun with the fletchets will blow through any armor they have. But let's do the military, not military. Let's do the security loadout anyway.
Okay, I got word there's a warehouse secure zones full of useful and way more importantly...
Yeah, DARPA Chief, that dang cat is back again, man. They're like cockroaches. They get, what the crap, bro? I swear, that cat's got 9 lives. Get off my lawn. That freaking cat's got 9 lives, man. That's like the 4th time we've murked out that cat today. Global Art Life, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Get off my lawn, bro. Yeah, I like the Kortz Center heist. I think the heist by itself, if you ignore everything else, all the other stupidity that Rockstar Games has, inserted into the update, the heist by itself is fun. The heist by itself, in my opinion, is a lot of fun. We're totally going the wrong way.
Okay, you want to find a weapon locker? Probably hidden inside somewhere, and there's no way it's not protected.
All right. Everybody's murked out. Let's go. Everybody's murked.
Oh my god! You fucking piece kill you! Get behind something! Shit, it's Huntington! He's been hit! My partner!
It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt.
Drop the firearm!
Hey, everybody, Huntington's hurt. No, Huntington got murked.
You an ass! Drop it!
Who said I feel sorry for the valet guy if he turns up? Yeah, the mountain lion's taking the valet guy's place.
Total dick.
Yeah, mountain lion's taking the valet guy's place for the time being. All right, let's do this. But yeah, I'm probably one of the few content creators that actually likes the Kortz Center heist. So Morris says, I don't think the Kortz Center is the most hated. I think it's just nerfed because Rockstar did, with what Rockstar did with the DLC. Exactly. The heist is fun. The DLC as a whole is just not good. It's garbage. You know, Rockstar Games did something that was unnecessary when they nerfed all the payouts.
Because I bet that CCTV is real blow-upable. Also, you know, it'd be good not to leave evidence, but mostly, you deserve no fuck-ups.
Just got hit!
Hey everybody, Franco just got hit. Franco just got murked. But I would argue that the Kortz Center heist is a decent way to make money, provided you've already made the investments. It's not bad. My other big problem with the Kortz Center heist is the fact that you can only make the most with the heist if you run it once a week. Now, if you're stealing it for the paintings or running the heist to steal the paintings for yourself, that's different. That's completely different. But if you're running the heist for money, I typically only do it once a week because I don't. I only keep very few paintings. So Mary says, so odd. I got a hauler with the shielded ball, so now I got a set. Noise. Always got to have a set of shielded balls, don't we? Yeah, Steve Old School, you're right. You're right. The best thing out of the heist are the cars. The cars in this DLC are fire. They're really good. I agree with that. Oh my gosh. Bro, you better get up that hill. There it is. That freaking mountain lion, I swear. Is it still there? There it is. Hold on. Hey, Mr. Mountain Lion. I said you're fired. All right. That dang mountain lion. This is my house. Get off my lawn. This is my house. That's mountain lion number 5. That's number 5. I think that's the most we've killed in like a 10-minute period, man. What is this? Yeah, Tom Marco Low. We need to move to Richmond. Yeah, we need to move to Richmond. Yeah, Usail Arcades. We don't appreciate the cat distribution system, especially when they're that freaking big. They're called mountain lions for a reason. So Global Art Life says, why did that car pull up? That's just a random NPC doing random NPC stuff. Okay, do we have everything we need? Because this is going to be quite the firefight. Let's get some armor. Let's go get some armor before we do anything else. Well, we need armor and snacks. Red Wolf says cougars will become extinct, and there's only one to blame. Yep, because they're on my lawn. Yeah, we got to get some armor, ammo, and snacks before we do anything else. Let's do that. Now, you can totally go to the police station for the next mission. You don't have to go to the hideout. You can go straight to the police station, but if you do, get ready for an insane firefight. It is an insane firefight. I mean, it's bad. All right, so we want body armor at a minimum. Shotgun. Everything else we have, so we're good. All right. Let's go do this. Yeah, it is an insane firefight. So, yeah, we're not even going to do that. Not even close. So, Morris says, moving locations doesn't help. I have the most expensive mansion, and I always see mountain lions. And see, that's pretty bad. All that money for a mansion, and you got a mess of mountain lions. That's not cool, man. Okay, let's get the bikes next. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, so Morris says somebody at Rockstar is watching us. I think they are. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Robert Royston, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Robert Royston. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, get the Manches. Any day now, game. All right, let's do this. Yeah, another reason we're running this heist is so I can pay for the car that I just bought. Yeah, I got to pay for that car. That SUV is not paid for. We got a huge car note on that SUV. Stuart Laker says, mountain lions are your free mansion purchase security. Yeah, there's a mansion security that doesn't work. Yeah, the mansion security that doesn't work. Freaking mountain lions, man. So, on a different topic, how many people out there bought the new Gallivanter Warden? Sound off in chat. And if you bought it, what do you think about it? I freaking love that SUV. Absolutely love that SUV. That thing is nice. Very nice. You guys saw the part of my video, my customization and review video, that is, where I drove up the side of that freaking hill. Yeah, drove up the side of that hill, no problem at all. It was a very steep incline, too. So, yeah, I said, yep, it's a good SUV. Yeah, I said, that is a good SUV. Kyle James says, yes, it's pretty good. Sounds like, too. Oh, it's got a nice sound to it, too. It is fast. It is surprisingly fast for what it is. I was shocked. Steve Old School says, I got 2 of them. Look at Steve Old School out there flexing on us. Shotgun. Guitar Guy 80, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Good to see you, man. Everybody out there, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what we got to do. Please go to his YouTube channel, check him out, show him some love. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, man. Good to see you, brother. Serious Joker, good to see you as well. Thanks for stopping by, brother. How are you? Yana says the Warden is awesome. It was free for me because it's GTA Plus. Oh, it's even better if you got it for free. It's even better if it's free. Absolutely. Tomboy says the Land Rover Defender. I love it. I freaking love that SUV. That thing is amazing. Okay. Here we go. Time for a nice firefight. Yeah, we ain't got time for this. All right, send that back. Let's go. Get wrecked.
Access the garage fast. Search for a key card.
All right, now for the fun part. This knockdown, drag-out fight. Here we go.
You're dead! We need backup!
Shotgun. Who else wants up?
You're going down! I got you, buddy! Keep it up! Cocksucker! You're a big fucking jerk!
Is there an office or something?
Okay, let's go.
Officer on the ground!
Man, I just put that body armor on.
Nowhere to run! Cover! You skelly fucker! We got
Jeez, man, these dudes are pissed. All right, get the stupid key and get out of here. All right, let's go. We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec.
Officer down!
to the garage.
Officer down!
All right, who else wants some?
You better cover me! You're dead! I got you covered! Jerk!
Oops, I thought that bomb went off. I thought that bomb went off. Okay, so a note to self, don't leave a proximity mine where it doesn't belong. That was funny. Yeah, I dropped that proximity to take out the cops. It does work. Oops. All right, let's go. Put some armor back on.
You're dead!
I just put that armor on. That is not funny. That was funny. Yeah, note to chat, don't leave proximities where you don't need to leave a proximity. That's why I don't use them. So who do we have out there? So Destin Coulter, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us.
It's time to bring those babies home, boss.
That was funny. Jesse Gable, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That was legit funny. Yeah, Popo is pissed. Yeah, exactly. Morris, it backfired big time. So a note to self, don't use proximities when you don't need to use proximities. That was funny. All right. Yeah, that was a knockdown, drag-out fight. All right, Popo gone. Too easy. Out of here. Get your car and get out of here. Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
You know, get all tuned up for the big night.
Global Art Life says, I heard the proximity noise and said, yep, you're in trouble. Well, here's the deal. I thought that proximity went off already. I thought it went off. It's the mountain lion taking revenge. That's what it was. It was the mountain lion's fault. If I see that mountain lion out here again, all right, we're good. All right, boom, it's done.
Nice one, boss.
Confirmed.
More
So I got a question for you guys out there. I got a question. I always play this mission solo or play this heist solo. For anybody that's ever played the Kortz heist with a crew, if you steal multiple getaway vehicles, so for example, if you steal multiple Sanchez bikes, did you get paid extra for those? Somebody out there in chat sound off for me. I'm curious to know if you get paid extra for those. Yeah, the Night Twin. You heard that rabbit, right? Yep, the rabbits are back. The rabbits are back. Yeah, I'm curious to know if you steal more than one Sanchez bike, like for example, if you're part of a crew, when the heist is complete, did you get paid extra for those? Somebody sound off in chat. I'm very curious to know that. Okay, we need to re-up and rearm. So Guitar Guy 80 says, no, I took all the bikes once and didn't get anything for them. That's kind of what I figured. That's kind of what I figured. Okay. So it's not like Oscar Guzman where if you steal everything, you get paid extra for it. Okay. Okay, we need to re-up and rearm. So what we're going to do is reload. That was a knockdown, drag-out firefight. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And again, Jesse Gable, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If I missed somebody out there in chat not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me without spamming. We'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. All right. We need armor. We got to go downstairs. That's what she said. Basement level 1. Global Art Life says, I thought they got rid of the rabbits, not having noticed sound. I will hear like one rabbit every once in a while. It doesn't happen all the time, but I'll hear like a rabbit here and there. Before it was all the time. You heard rabbits dying underneath the mansion all the time because they didn't remove the spawn location for the rabbits, which is kind of creepy. That was really creepy. All right. Excuse me. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay. Let's see. Pistols, AP, machine gun, any machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, aha. Sniper should be good, heavy weapons, explosives, proximity, body armor. Okay, we're ready. All right, let's go do this. Okay, what's going on out there in chat? Interesting. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's keep going. Excuse me. Again, for anybody out there who's new to my channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. All right, let's keep going. Art Studio. Okay, next. Access codes.
Alright, those cords will take you to a container I've been tracking, bound for Eberhard. Should have a drone we can seal for today's prep. Head over and I'll fill you in.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. MC, Oppressor, If I see that stupid mountain lion out here one more time,
We know the Kortz Center uses
okay, it's all good.
lock their vault. We just need to know which
We can go
codes.
now. We can leave
The
now.
security company the museum uses to generate the numbers is, unsurprisingly, extremely fucking secure. That's why we're keeping you at a distance and sending a drone to download their latest codes. Does it involve a tussle with Everhard first? Potentially, but hey, what kind of PA would it be if I didn't give you a little fun, huh?
He said, what kind of a friend would I be if I didn't give you a little fun? This guy. I hate that guy. Freaking hate him. Yeah, thank you guys for joining us today. Appreciate each and every one of you. It is slow in Grand Theft Auto 5 online right now because, again, all the hype is around the GTA 6 leaks, so that's a thing. But nonetheless, we're going to make some money. We're going to do what we do best. And I appreciate each and every one of you for being here today. Yeah, we know how to make our own fun in Grand Theft Auto. Stuart Laker says maybe the mountain lions come for the rabbits. I have never seen a mountain lion attack a rabbit in this game. Never. Not once. All right, everybody's murked. Katana says, in 6 we'll have a mansion that replaces mountain lions with alligators. Don't even, oh my God. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to wrestle with alligators in GTA 6. I'm pretty sure alligator wrestling is going to be a thing. Hey, listen, if they have the Mud Park Chicken in GTA 6, you better believe we're going to be wrestling alligators. Yeah, Mary, it's confirmed. There will be alligators in GTA 6. That's guaranteed. There will be alligators in 6. Not looking forward to it. That's all I got to say. I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, not at all.
You see that building ahead? That's the security firm. Deploy the drone and get it inside.
All right, if Raph would stop talking and let me deploy the drone.
Okay, so the building's air vents go straight to where
Kyle
you
James
wanna
says,
be.
yes, alligator
Just see if you
fighting,
can find
excuse me, in
alligator
Red Dead
dogs.
2 is
This
so
is
scary.
where-
I've seen the alligators in Red Dead 2. Those things are ginormous. Those are not alligators. Those are freaking dinosaurs, man. That's what you call a freaking dinosaur. That's not an alligator. All right. Marco Lowe says how they're handling the marketing and the leaks kind of took the excitement for me. Hope there are no story spoilers. Yeah, Marco Lowe. Unfortunately, I think there will be. I think there will be story spoilers. Because I firmly believe that the leakers behind this debacle have a playable build of GTA 6. They have a playable build of the game. It's probably beta and probably pre-release, but I still think they got a playable build of it. So yeah, that's a thing. Did I miss one? Nope. Found it. So Usail Arcade says, it'll be hilarious if we get GTA 6 before we get GTA 6. I think that's what's going to happen.
And done. Okay.
I do think that's what's going to happen.
Before we hit up the Kortz Center. Only way to be totally certain, blow up their system. Take out the drone and their generators with it.
Now, that being said, I would highly recommend no one out there download anything. Trust me, don't download anything. If you do, you will get hacked. It is just it's not a question of if, it's when. You will most certainly get hacked. Get wrecked. So Stephen Lamb says, is it true you got to buy gas in GTA 6? Yep. That's been confirmed. You now have it's been confirmed that we have to buy fuel in GTA 6. And I think that's perfectly fine. I think that's perfectly fine. Rockstar apparently add a new realism mechanic to the game because you have to. We've already been able to get cars fixed. We can already repair cars simply by going to LS Customs. But we're talking about fuel. You know, just imagine running out of gas in the middle of a heist or during a heist getaway. That is pretty funny. Oops. Okay, let's respawn. So Katana, yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I think that's a very cool gameplay mechanic where you have to actually add fuel to your cars. But real talk, I do think that a playable build of GTA 6 is going to be leaked before we get GTA 6 officially in November. That being said, I'm still going to buy GTA 6 because that's what I do. I'm a creator for Grand Theft Auto content, so I'm going to buy the Ultimate Edition because I said I would. Yeah, I want the full gameplay experience, so I'm going to pay for the full gameplay experience. I am going to be honest, however, I was hoping that Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive would kind of capitulate and give us a disc version of GTA 6, but unfortunately, that's just not going to happen. Unfortunately. Let's make sure, before we do anything else, let's make sure we have supplies at the bunker. We've got the bunker set for speed boost. So let's make sure we got supplies over there. Yeah, Marco Low, we were talking about that earlier. Excuse me, we were discussing that earlier. Like I said, my thoughts and prayers go out to the family of Dolly Parton. I had no idea she passed away until I saw my news feed this morning. So Breezy says, I hope Rockstar drops the game early. I think that might happen. I do think that might happen. If it leaks early, Rockstar Games, they may not have a choice. They may have to release the game early too. I think GTA 6 is fully playable and ready to release. I think it is. But Rockstar is building hype. And they're doing a really bad job of it too. I mean, a really bad job. So he says, let's see how cool you think it is after playing for a few months. I think it's fine. I think it'll be fine. I think it's a new gameplay mechanic. Something different. And I'm perfectly fine with that. They have to distinguish GTA 6 from GTA 5 somehow. These little realism mechanics, if you will, I think is one way to do it. Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? It's good to see you. Everybody out there, Mick B is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what to do. Go to his YouTube channel, check that man out, show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Kyle James says it's kind of crazy. Went from getting news from newspapers to getting it on Facebook or X. It is insane. Okay, we need the hacking device. GMC Silverbacks, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. But to that end, that's one of the reasons why I don't post any information or discussions on GTA 6, leaks specifically, on my channel. Like I said, Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive are on a complete and total tear right now. They are DMCA striking everybody. You know, so far they haven't DMCA struck any content creators who are discussing GTA 6. Not on YouTube, at least. But there are reports of Rockstar having DMCA struck a couple of X or Twitter users. Not for posting any content, but for simply discussing it. Simply just for discussing it, just for talking about it. Zeta Fool, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Oh, they're beyond out of control, man. They are beyond out of control. Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive are on a complete and total freaking tear right now. They are losing their French toast minds, man. They're gone nuts. Found him. All right, we got to go lose the popo.
Okay, lose the cops and I'll send you the location of the facility. That key card will get you inside.
So Jerry Cox says, what happened to freedom of speech? There's a distinct difference between, you know, here's the deal. Here's the deal. They shouldn't be DMCA striking anyone just discussing it. And like I said, apparently these Twitter users were only discussing it. They hadn't posted any images, footage, nothing. They were simply discussing it. And apparently they got a DMCA strike. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. But the irony of that is that you've got people that are actually leaking footage and posting footage. They're posting footage of the strike, or not the strike. They're posting footage of the leaks. And as soon as their channels get taken down, they put them right back up. It is insane. It really is insane. So that's why I don't discuss anything regarding GTA 6 leaks on my channel. None of it. You know, we're talking about it here, but that's like the extent of it. They're going to make me do this the hard way. All right, it's done. Yeah, exactly. Zeta Fool. Plenty of accounts are posting it. Exactly. But apparently, you know, some people that are simply discussing it on Twitter got DMCA strikes. That doesn't pass the common sense test for me. You know, and don't get me wrong. I think Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive have a habit of abandoning the DMCA system, the strike system, because it's never, ever fairly being levied. But that's why we don't discuss, or why we don't, you know, we can discuss it here, no problem at all, but that's why I don't post any footage on it. So Mary says, so is what happening to them right now good or bad? Me personally, I think they deserve it.
You can hack the blast door to get inside, or you can take out their generator and cut the power.
I think with with all of the corporate greed, said he's down. With all the corporate greed coming out of Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive, they deserve everything they're getting right now. I think they deserve it. Yeah, in my humble opinion. Now, that being said, I do not condone, under any circumstances, any sort of hacking or theft. Piracy specifically. Piracy of someone else's intellectual property is wrong. That's a crime and that's theft, and I don't condone it. I want to put that disclaimer out there. I do not condone it. Sailing the high seas, absolutely not. but also because of Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive's just inherent greed. You know, because of their sheer anti-consumer business practice, I think they deserve every bit of it. When in doubt. Hey everybody, Stately's hit.
Fuck you.
Hey everybody, Lozano's hit. Lozano's hit. Lozano is quite dead. What's he talking about? All right. So now that that's done. Okay, that's it. When in doubt, grenades. Who else wants some? Yeah, Zeta Fool, exactly. That is pretty ironic, isn't it? It is ironic, but I also think that it was self-induced and self-inflicted. I honestly believe that it was self-inflicted, and Rockstar and Take-Two deserve every bit of it. Okay, let's get out of here. My own personal opinion, though.
Boss, yeah, GPS is pinging me from underground. Where are you?
All right, let's go.
What's important is you lose the agent.
So what's that? Has Melendez been hit? Menendez hasn't got yet. He hasn't been hit yet, but he will be. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So it's like, we're all hungry for Lucia's gameplay. Not me. I mean, I really don't. At this point, I'm so burned out on listening to GTA 6. I'm just so burned out on it. Sure, the game will be phenomenal. GTA 6 will be fine. But the game's not even out yet, and I'm already burned out on GTA 6 content. So that's pretty bad. All right, that was fun. Yeah, everybody wants to see them jiggle physics. Whatever. Okay, they're gone. Where is my oppressor? We're about to drive this thing all the way back. Would you get out of the... Bro, where's my... I swear. This is what happens when you read chat and you're not paying attention to what you're doing. We totally got in the car. Call up the oppressor, get in the car. Calls the oppressor, gets in the car. Makes perfect sense. Beta Fool says, hopefully the reveal tomorrow will be great. That's right. Tomorrow we get the, what is it, the extended look? Yeah, we get the extended look. You know, and again, I'm so burned out on GTA 6, I'll watch it, but I'm not going to post anything on it. All right, we are ready. That was brutal. Guitar Guy says, in my humble opinion, it's all a virtual environment, hence no real life. So I really don't care. I gave up caring about 10 years ago. If I play, I play. If I don't, I don't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just a video game. It's just a game. And, you know, for me, like I said, as a content creator for GTA, for Grand Theft Auto content, I'm burned out on GTA 6, and the game's not even out yet. But it's just like I mentioned earlier in the stream. All the hype with the YouTube algorithm is surrounding the GTA 6 leaks. That's where all the hype is. But at the same time, I'm not going to risk some sort of a DMCA strike on my channel, even discussing it. You know, we can talk about it during stream, but that's all we're doing is we're talking about it. We're not revealing any kind of gameplay footage, trailers, maps, or anything like that. We're simply having a discussion during the stream. And that's as far as I'm going to take it. Again, GTA 6 at the end of the day is just a video game. It is one of the most, if not the most, highly anticipated video game in history. But it is still a video game at the end of the day. Red Wolf says the FOMO is insane. It makes me laugh. Oh, the FOMO is off the chain. It is off the chain. You know, and that's another reason why I probably won't watch any more leaked footage. I'll watch the trailer and the deep dive. I'll watch all that tomorrow when it releases on YouTube, because it'll release on YouTube eventually. But that's as far as I'll go with it. You know, the trailer breakdowns and everything else, I don't know, man. I'm not really vested. Not really vested in, you know, taking the time, to, you know, to watch the gameplay footage, then do a trailer breakdown. Trailer breakdowns take a long time. They take a very long time. And the last time I did a trailer breakdown or some sort of a breakdown of GTA 6, the video did so poorly on my channel, I said, we're not going to do that again. Hey everybody, Franco just got hit. Franco just got murked. He's been hit. All right, when in doubt, grenades. Shotgun. Okay, that was fun. And I think that's another reason why so many people are pissed. With Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive right now, because they decided to, they literally took a game trailer. They literally took a game trailer and locked it behind a paywall. A 6-hour paywall, Netflix. They locked it behind a paywall. And you better believe that Netflix isn't the only company that Rockstar Games has some kind of a special deal with. I'm pretty sure they probably got a deal with Amazon and Hulu too for exclusive content. So that's where we are in gaming right now, where the biggest game publisher is locking. They're not locking gameplay content. They're locking trailers. They're locking trailers behind a paywall. Think about that for a second. That's insane. All right, let's do this. So Red Wolf says, I've only watched the trailers once, and that was good enough for me. While there are people out there Have watched him many times. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And, you know, I feel, I mentioned this before, I feel sorry for anyone who pre-ordered GTA 6 at this time. Because we honestly don't know what's going to happen with this potential full playable build of GTA 6. It might get leaked. So anyone that spent $80 to $100 on GTA 6 might be disappointed. Steve Old School says you could always do a reaction. A reaction to the game. A few 100,000 views right there. Yeah, exactly. Reaction videos seem to be where it's at, right? That seems to be where it is. Clickbait videos. Yeah, but Steve Old School, if we were great. J.R. Killington, good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Steve Old School, if we were great, you know, we would have gotten GTA 6 by now and we would have beat the game already. If we were great. And we would have a world record in it. GMC Silverback says, it's all a money grab and they just want to keep their pockets fat. Exactly. Trust me, I get it. It's a business move on their part, but it's also anti-consumer. You know, I would argue that Rockstar Games was a better company before they were acquired by Take-Two Interactive. Yeah, when Rockstar was bought out by Take-Two, that pretty much summed it up. That pretty much summed it up. I said, yeah, they're going to monetize the crap out of this game. And that's exactly what they've done. Yeah, exactly. Steve Old School, that would have been 10 years ago, and if. The big if. All right, let's respawn. Let's do this. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Giannis says, I don't care about leaks or spoilers. I'm more than fine to wait for the game comes out. However, I am a little excited for the Netflix trailer. Now, again, I will watch the...
What are we doing tonight?
I'll watch the deep dive content. I'll watch that, but as far as doing some sort of a, I don't know if I want to do a like a reaction video or some sort of a trailer breakdown, because you know those videos are going to be all over the place, and they take a long time to make. They do. I honestly feel that time is better used doing other things. So J.R. Killington says, I haven't watched it on Netflix. Is it able to watch in the USA currently? I have Netflix. It's not out yet. It'll be out tomorrow. It releases on the 27th. Yeah, it'll release on the 27th. So that's when it's on Netflix. And it'll be on Netflix for 6 hours before it releases on YouTube. So I'll just watch it when it hits YouTube. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Jerry Cox says, I haven't ordered GTA 6 yet. Do you know what the pre-order cutoff date is? There is no pre-order cutoff date. You can pre-order it up till the day of release. So there is no cutoff date. And besides, we're talking about a digital copy of Grand Theft Auto 6. There is no physical disc release. So that being said, it's not like they're going to run out of digital keys. So you can pre-order up to the day of release. So you got plenty of time, man. So, yeah, Steve Old School says, the great player already has a GTA 6 guy channel. And he's had it for the past 4 months. No, he's had it for the past 4 years. That's funny. Marco Delo says, I'm sorry, I'm just reading chat. Marco Delo says, what do you think how they will continue with the online part? I find it cool that they would upgrade it to the GTA 6 engine and graphics and add Vice City as a map. I think GTA 5 Online will exist as it currently exists because Rockstar Games will want people spending more money on GTA 6 Online. That's what I think is going to happen. I don't think GTA 6 Online is going to change. Darkseer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, what do you think about the GTA 6 trailer on Netflix? It's not out yet. It's not out yet. I am a bit, I'm pissed at Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive for paywalling a game trailer because that's what it is. But as far as actually seeing the trailer, it's not out yet. Yeah, Yassine, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, just to let you know, you can call Raft to start the mission directly. Yeah, I know that. I know you can call Raft to start the next mission, but I always return to my mansion so that I can get armor, ammo, and snacks. And see, this is also part of the immersion. I like going to my business properties. I like going to my apartments, etc. because of the immersion. That's part of the immersion in the game for me. This is how I choose to play my game. Yeah, I know you can call Raft, but sometimes doing things the fastest way in Grand Theft Auto isn't necessarily the most fun. So that's why I play the game this way. Okay, so we need guard routes. Darkseer says, so there's no collector's edition for GTA 6 anymore? No, there is no collector's edition. Not that I've heard of. Not that I've heard of. There's no collector's edition. I mean, hell, we can't even get Rockstar to give us a physical disc. Now, they might release a collector's edition in a year or two, but I doubt that. I doubt that very seriously.
I'm sending you a pic, a recent incident that involved one of the cruisers. That's where you're headed. I need you to find that car and steal the tracker.
Usail Arcade says, I think you're so right that this may be the last GTA. They concentrate on GTA Online and use expansions as other cities. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think GTA 6 Online is going to be. The final Grand Theft Auto. I don't think we'll ever see another GTA a single-player game. Because Rockstar Games and Take-Two have seen how much GTA 5 Online has made. This game has grossed over literally $10 billion over its 13-year lifespan. It's actually, I think it's somewhere around $11 billion now, if not even more. But yeah, there's no way that Rockstar Games would ever miss out on that cash cow. The live service component just makes more money. You know, which, in my humble opinion, is kind of unfortunate. Okay, found it. Get wrecked. Yeah, and as an example, I'm not sure if anybody out there remembers. Freaking GTA 5 single player had, I think they had 8 scheduled or planned DLC for single player. We never saw one because GTA 5 Online made too much money. So all the single player that was scheduled for GTA 5 were eventually, you know, not necessarily rewritten, but all of the resources for making DLC went to GTA 5 Online and not GTA 5 single player. Yeah, Trevor was supposed to have his own DLC in GTA 5 single player, but they scrapped it because GTA 5 Online made too much money. Marco Lo says, I have Netflix. I'll invite you all to my home so you can watch it together. He said, yeah, I think I'll just wait till it's on. Well, I mean, if you're buying the food, that's fine. I'll just wait till it's on YouTube. So, more said, in my opinion, on GTA 6 Netflix trailer, don't waste your money because you'll be able to see it on YouTube for free. Exactly. It'll release on YouTube in 6 hours afterwards anyway, so there's no point. Red Wolf says, but there's a collector's edition for Guinness World Records, and only one person has it. I know, right? He's got like the collector's triple disc edition of it. He's the only one. Don't even get me started. Moore says there won't be a GTA 7. Everybody at Rockstar will be dead before then. That is probably true. No, real talk. I don't think there'll be a GTA. There won't be a GTA 7. There won't be, because GTA 5 online as the standard bearer for live service games. This game made way too much money. Yeah, this game made a whole lot of money. So there's absolutely no way that Rockstar will... I don't think they're going to release another Grand Theft Auto. I don't think it'll happen. So Shelly Hunt says, is that 3 p.m. West Coast time too? I think so. I believe so. I think it'll release on Netflix worldwide at the same time. So Red Wolf says, back up. Marco Lo says, because of their greed with their Netflix contract, they can't release it earlier. A good example of how bad greed can be. Yeah, you're right, man. You're right. Okay, so we're finished with all of the preliminary setups. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Let's go to the mansion. Pennywise, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier in stream, man. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Yeah, my thoughts and prayers go out to Dolly Parton and her family. Serious talk. Real talk, yes. We were discussing that earlier in stream, man. Very sad. Yeah, Red Wolf and Steve Old School. Yeah, let's give it a try. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Marco DeLode, yes, she was. Without a doubt, she absolutely was. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I checked my news feed and all of a sudden it popped up and I said, what? Yes, like all of the greats from the 70s and 80s are slowly passing away, man. And it's just really sad. It is really sad because these are people that I grew up watching, believe it or not. Oh, we got to go back to the freaking nightclub. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. We got to hop over to the nightclub and fix popularity, and we'll take it from there. Totally forgot about that. Now, I'm not going to lie. I'm a little nervous about the laser puzzle. Because I don't think I've done that laser puzzle yet. It doesn't appear to be too difficult. We might have to run it a couple times. So I'm a little nervous. Okay, machine gun, rifle, heavy, aha. Shotgun, sniper, heavy, explosives, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's hop over to the nightclub briefly. We got to fix popularity.
Yeah, I wasn't that close from Franklin when we was coming up.
So Usail Arcade says she was a national treasure. I can't speak. To petition to change Nashville's airport to Dolly has exploded since her passing. Has it? I didn't know that. But no, she absolutely was. She absolutely was. And I wasn't into country music back then or at any point in my life, by the way. But we all knew who Dolly Parton was. You know, most importantly, we knew of her accomplishments, not only as a singer, but as someone who just did right by her community. So she will be sadly missed. Okay, let's do this. Katana says, it's only weird. I only know, it is weird. I only know of Dolly Parton because of Hannah Montana. Hannah Montana. All right, let's fix popularity. DJ Rebook. All right, we're out of here. Okay, we're ready to do this. Back to the mansion. Mary says that would be a fitting tribute. It would be. It would be. And like I said, she wasn't just a famous country singer. She did a lot for her community. She did. She was a very nice person, so.
The Los Santos lights are bright tonight, Daddy.
All right. I got to get some fat-free, delicious, no-calorie diet water. Excuse me. So Marco DeLo says, who is Hannah Montana? That is Miley Cyrus. That's when Miley Cyrus had her own TV show on. Was she on Disney or was she on Nickelodeon? I can't remember. She Disney? Oh, she was on Disney. I thought she was on Nickelodeon for some reason. Yeah, Miley Cyrus. Don't get me started on Miley Cyrus. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they are polar opposites. Don't ever confuse Dolly Parton with Miley Cyrus. There is no comparison there. Not even close. Not even close. So Morris says, I like all kinds of music, but country music is my favorite. It's sad to see a legend go. It is sad. Here, Mark, but Morris, here's what's sad to me. I grew up knowing all of these famous singers and actors from the 70s and 80s, and they're slowly passing away. That's what's sad to me. That is really what's sad to me. And, you know, it is what it is. It's just nature, but it's like, wow, time definitely flies. Yeah, Marco DeLo, exactly. Okay, people, let's do this. Like I said, I'm not going to lie. I am a little nervous about the about the laser puzzle this time. Let's go, people. Let's make that money. Okay, we're selling Manchester security. Let's do this. Yep. Let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, here we go. Yeah, like I said, not going to lie, I am a little nervous about the laser puzzle.
Hit up that maze and get to the sewer entrance. All right, boss, you know where to go.
A little nervous. Oh, that lady was pissed.
Okay, boss, remember, painting and forgery in bags as full of art as you can fill them. We're so close. I've been creatively visualizing the caca swim race I'm wearing when I dive into a pool of cash. You got this, boss. Bring home that bread. All right, our contact Alex is at the drop-off, waiting with a smile, no doubt.
All right, let's try not to screw this up. Now, if I manage to get through the laser room
I say we were cost-effective.
without getting detected, we get caught on the way out, I don't care. The laser room is the real freaking challenge.
Money from your agency came up, and well, she's willing to help you out today. Ain't that nice? I mean, I had to slip her some cash, obviously, but still.
I find that statement from Raph funny. Imani works for us, so she better be doing what she's told. That's all I gotta say.
I'll be watching over you on CCTV, you know, like a work-from-home guardian angel.
Dope. Spider Law, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this.
bet you can take out some guards with it if you don't want to get your hands dirty.
All right, in before we get caught.
Damn, the gardeners work fast, huh? I don't recognize the maze at all.
Dark Master, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right.
Right here, so I know which gates are going to be open. Use a flashlight, look for the number in the chamber and the letters above the tunnels. Okay, what have we got? Tunnels 2A, 5C, 3E, and 4D.
All right, here we go. Oops. There we go. Ho! Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now.
Remember, Rod, you're great, you're great, you're great. Smiley face emoji.
Steve Old School, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Appreciate you, man. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Steve Old School, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity and thanks for your support. Most importantly, thanks for being a member for 6 solid months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. All right, we are here.
Excellent navigation, boss. Vault's nearby and the exhibition starts on the floor above.
I think it's funny you can see the flies around him. That is hilarious. All right, let's do this.
The doors to the laser room. The controls are in the security office. Smart, smart. Just make sure you don't take out too many.
Goddamn keypads.
And let's sit tight for a second. Okay, this way, I believe. There we go.
Okay, boss, you gotta match the fingerprint and run the simulation. Just remember, the alarm will trigger if you get it wrong too many times.
Too easy. Now, if this guy doesn't have the loading bay key, we're going to have to murk out those two. So let's sit tight for a second.
DM'd your code, boss. Should override the locks.
There it is. Found it. All right, we'll take that. Thank you. That's our escape.
That's another potential exit.
Okay. Here we go.
CCTV footage.
You ready?
All right, now time for the worst freaking puzzle in GTA history.
Shit, I can't watch. Good luck.
You said I can't watch.
Can you see a switch? It'll turn off a bunch of lasers.
I hate the second one. I hate this second one. I hate it. All right, let's sit tight. I hate this one, man. I swear. All right, 2. And yes, we're totally practicing. All right, go. Ooh. GG's. GG's. GG, people. GG.
Damn, a perfect drive.
Ah.
Okay, Angel, you're up. Let's
God, I hate that puzzle.
safe.
I'm always here to help. You want to watch the signals and memorize the last. That's the combination you want. You only have a small number of attempts to enter it correctly. Yeah, that's it. Let's do another.
Oh my gosh. Man, I hate that puzzle.
Vault unlocked.
Almost there, boss.
All right, run, dude. We ain't got time for this.
Okay, boss, we gotta work fast. The thermal sensors will trigger the alarm if you hang around. All right, time for Ray's masterpiece to do its thing. Hey, Amani's in the system, slowing the sensors. You got useful friends, boss. It's nothing you can't do.
Yeah, sorry for being so quiet. I had my butt cheeks clenched on that laser puzzle, man. That laser puzzle was intense.
Piece of cake, huh, boss? Okay, remember, the laser room only opens when the vault door closes. So get out of there and hit the door release. Smell that? That's the delicious smell of hard-earned dollars. Listen, the lock system here's no joke. You gotta leave the vault.
All right, we're out of here. Let's go. Excuse me.
Okay, unless we want global pull-up our asses, I recommend wiping the CCTV. That way it stays off the books and we get the painting's full value.
Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. White footage.
Heads up, boss. The bike's positioned east of the building, which means it's a pretty long walk from the sewers. As always, news can't leave the place alone. They don't know what's wrong, but they know things aren't right. Keep your head down and you can still get out of there without them seeing you.
All right, we're out of here. Ooh. All right, so Usail Arcade says, no, a few streams ago, you guys were in a deep discussion on tomatoes, so I have a question. Have you ever heard of the D&D tomato analogy? No, have not. All right, at this point, if we get caught, I'm not replaying this. I refuse to replay this. I don't care. I don't freaking care.
Hey, boss, your mansion security team's throwing their weight around, trying to draw the cops' attention. That means less attention on you. Loyal guys, huh? I mean insane, but loyal.
All right, we got a helicopter in front of us. That's a good sign. As long as that chopper stays in front and we don't get a chopper behind us, we should be okay. But we need to get to the bike quickly. Yeah, you guys don't know. Every time I run this heist, it is intense.
All right, boss. On road, off road, whatever route you want to go, your bike will take you there. You've been spotted, boss. Watch out. Let me just say I am proud of the work we've done here today, really. That's going in my resume. I could cry, boss, I really could. My eyes are like watering. That might be the lack of sleep, but I'm pretty sure it's the overwhelming sense of achievement. Bring it in, boss. There's 2 cigars at home with our names on them. Maybe one for Ray, too, if we're feeling generous.
Yeah, I think it's funny how how they see you escaping.
This right here, that's the freeze frame. Raph and his boss stayed besties for life. Roll credits with Pixie me and you pouring champagne. Sunset on the beach doing yeah.
All right, Popo gone.
The end.
Too easy. We did get hit once. We got shot one time. I think we got shot once, but that's fine. Oof. That was fun, man. That was a lot of fun. So we lost a little bit of money, but not that much. I think we lost maybe 20K. Maybe 20K. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. All right, done.
Job done.
All right, that's it. So how much did we get? 1.39. We got shot once. So, okay, so we only lost $3,000 on that one. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take it. We're not replaying it. Yeah, Katana. Unfortunately, we didn't break any world records in a video game. All right. Kortz Center heist is done. Give me that money. All right, folks, that's done. Kortz Center heist updated. Steal a total of 50 million. Pff, whatever. Let's take a hit on that blunt. So ridiculous. All right, the money grind ain't over. We're still money grinding. Let's make sure the businesses have supplies. Yeah, we're still on the money grind. We're not done yet. Yeah, the smoking room is right next to the office. Very nice. All right, yeah, Giannis, GG. Dark Master says, is that a Cuban? It's a... I hope it is. With as much as this mansion cost, it better be. Let's send the car back at some point. Okay, and thank you guys for sticking with us. Let's continue with the money grind. Yeah, Steve, old school. Those are Cuban. They're not Peruvian. If they were Peruvian, we'd have a problem. I think we'd have a problem. Let's make sure the businesses have supplies. Bunker is... I swear I just ordered supplies for the bunker. Hold on. I swear I did. Hold on. Resupply. Are you freaking serious? We burned through all those supplies? Wow. Jeez, dude. Let's resupply. Yeah, resupply everything. Yeah, I did put the bunker on speed boost, so I'm pretty sure that's got something to do with it. So those two are good to go. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. So Giannis says, what's next? We're going to do the weekly completion bonus for No Way Out. So next up is No Way Out. Let's get that 683K. The goal today is to make 2 mil. So that's what we're going to do. And No Way Out is arguably one of my most fun heists, if you will, in Grand Theft Auto. Or should I say mission set, because it's not actually a heist. Let's set this to the agency. All right, let's do this. Let's go make some more money. So Operation Katana says, I heard Rockstar got rid of the No Way Out taxis and free roam. Did they? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I've seen the No Way Out taxis. I'm pretty sure I've seen them. And I'm not sure why they would do that, because that was actually a really good aesthetic, if you will. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we look around, we'll see them. It's possible that they did, but, you know. Steve Old School says, no, they didn't. I'm pretty sure they didn't. So Katana says, I haven't seen them. I'm sure if we look around, we'll see them in the game. I didn't see any sort of an update from Text Fund or anybody else stating that they removed them. So I'm pretty sure they're still in free roam. All right. Let's go. Get the car. Not the Mark II. Manage request. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're still in the game. All right, next up, let's go make that money. And thank you guys for sticking with us today. Yeah, I was kind of quiet during the Kortz Center heist because that laser puzzle was intense. And having a FAFO in the middle of a laser puzzle was not cool. Not cool at all. But, hey, it happens. Yeah, I don't see why Rockstar would remove the No Way Out taxis. All right, let's go. Devilman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Would you answer the phone, please? Thank you. All right. So Devilman says, made 10 million yesterday, thought of the odd fam. Noise! Okay, hard mode. Confirm. Yeah, we pulled in 5.5 over the weekend on Saturday, and we're going to make another 2 today.
Is that you? Okay.
So LJT, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, are they definitely removed? I don't think so. I don't think so. So I haven't seen any notification stating that they were removed from free roam. So I'm not sure.
No funding, no surveillance, no dirt on
So
you.
Ucel Arcade says, can you own your own taxi or do you have to steal one? No, you can't own them. You can't own the autonomous taxis.
Crash, wreck their cars, make a scene, then get the hell out of there.
Yeah, Streamlabs, go home. Stop picking fights. Shelly Hunt, you're good to go. You're good to go. Don't worry about Streamlabs.
I'll pay you. I'll pay. Got a trunk of unmarked cash. Untraceable, I promise. Just go, go, go.
That guy talks way too much. Give me a second. Who is this? Give me 1 second. Okay, yeah, I can't read that. So someone's saying there's no reason to do any of these missions on hard mode except the final one. Wrong. Incorrect. Because you get a bonus for doing all the missions on hard mode. Remember, each one of these missions has bonus material that you can steal for extra money. So when you steal it, when you steal the extra items, for example, you get paid extra for them. So yes, you can do them on hard if you want. That being said, you can play your game however you want. Yeah, play your video game however you want. Okay, that's why we play video games, to play them however we want, correct? I choose to play mine on hard. Yeah, might be another FAFO incoming. Yeah, we've been having one of them days today, haven't we? Yeah, Streamlabs is somebody give Streamlabs a hug, please. Somebody please give Streamlabs a hug. Yeah, Streamlabs needs a hug. Somebody please give Streamlabs a hug. Streamlabs is feeling lonely. Gamble, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We got one guy left alive. Or two guys, excuse me. All right, everybody's murked. Let's go. Yeah, Steve, old school. Got distracted. Got distracted. We might have another FAFO incoming. All right, let's see. So Shelly Hunt says, I like Red Dead 2, but I find it hard to make money there. You know, that's kind of what I heard. That's kind of what I heard about Red Dead 2. It's a little hard to make money. And it's unfortunate because, you know, Red Dead 2 Online or Red Dead Online has the same kind of money grind mechanic that we see in GTA. So, yeah, Steve Old School, perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Okay, let's go.
Hey, can you hear me? Am I coming through? Let's take this surveillance ring down for good. Destroy their advertisements, drive like crazy.
Said, drive like crazy, this guy. All right, knock down 5 pedestrians, height of 30 feet, 5 high-speed collisions. Easy enough. Remember, it's nothing personal. It is nothing personal. 1, 2. It's nothing personal. Sorry, lady. 3. It's nothing personal. Excuse me. 4. 5. Okay. It's nothing personal. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Big R, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Remember, people, it's nothing personal.
Damn it, not my car.
It's nothing personal.
Love your ride home. My beautiful car.
Yeah, these NPCs are pissed.
You ain't creative piece of shit.
3. Oh, that was a hit. Get out of here.
Seriously? You hit me?
All right, that's it. Burns, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right. Boom, 30 feet. Let's see. Body armor and stickies. All right, let's go. Next. Giannis says selling moonshine and traders are the best ways to make money in Red Dead 2. You'll also find collectors for Madame Nazar. Ah, okay. Interesting. And if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me. We'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Without spamming, of course. All right, let's go. And of course, we're using the fastest tuner car in the game. Get wrecked. Yeah, the NPCs drive too slow. Oh. Oh, that was close. Are you serious? That was funny. I'd never seen a No Way Out car drive through that parking lot before. Yeah, we got to get the car fixed too. Well, that fixed it. That totally fixed it. Nailed it.
Oh my God, no!
Nailed it. Yeah, we're not worried about Popo. Yeah, Popo ain't gonna catch us. They can't touch us. Get wrecked. And hopefully everyone out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. Let's take a shortcut. That was the wrong shortcut. Hold on. Totally the wrong shortcut. All right, now we can take a shortcut. Totally the wrong shortcut. You know, as we drive right past the sign, the billboard. All right, next, OP Gaming. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh my gosh. And again, Matthew, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Matthew, you missed a couple of FAFOs. You missed a couple of FAFOs today. All right, we are here. Almost. All right, Popo gone. Too easy. Oof. Yeah, Matthew, so far we've had 2. There have been 2-pound sands. OP Gaming says, did you buy the new Defender? OP Gaming, you must have missed my car customization and review video. Yeah, apparently you missed my car customization and review video for the Defender. Yeah, I have a full-blown customization and review video on my channel for it. So yeah, I did buy it. You should check it out.
But on the LS scale of chaos, that's still a solid 9 out of Jesus fuck.
Yeah, absolutely love the Defender. That SUV is awesome. Love it. All right, that was fun. Yeah, 21,000. Nice. And that's because we were playing on hard difficulty. All right, so who did I miss out there? If I missed somebody in chat, just sound off again for me and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Thank you guys for so much for stopping by today. Appreciate each and every one of you. It is slow in Grand Theft Auto Online right now. So not expecting a huge crowd. I think it's just going to be us, the odd fam, kind of chilling out, having a good old time today. Okay, we need to... we're good for armor and everything else. We can go straight to the agency. And remember, everybody, your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So once you hit that like button for me for the toilet paper and car wash. Remember, all toilet paper rolls are half-ply only. Budget cuts and tariffs and inflation. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Let's pick up some body armor while we're here. Excuse me.
So what you looking for?
All right, we're good. Let's get some sticky bombs, too. Why not?
All right, let's talk.
Explosives, stickies.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
All right, let's go. We can leave now.
Stay strapped.
He says, GMC Silverback says, odd man, can you get bacon? No, bacon costs too much. Bacon costs too much. Unfortunately, all we can give you is a free car wash and half-ply toilet paper. That's it. Yeah, we can't afford bacon. Bacon is too expensive. I mean, literally, it's too expensive. All right, let's go, people. We're on the clock. Spiderlog says, we'll back up. He says, Steve Old School says, remember all car washes come with complimentary dents and scratches. Yep. Not at all caused by the AI bot that does it. Spiderlog says, I thought toilet paper rolls had dropped to a quarter ply, or you have to manage to get some half ply again. Yeah, basically what we're doing is doubling up. So that's what it is. All right, let's go. And somebody out there in chat, remind me at the end of the live stream, when we get there at least, to totally going the wrong way, to pick up the prize ride at the LS car meet because I won it. Yeah, won the prize ride, haven't picked it up yet. Yeah, haven't picked it up yet. And this week's prize ride was a little tricky. Because it was, you had to win, or you had to place top 3, excuse me, in Street Race Series races for 2 days in a row. So it was a little tricky. Rockstar threw us kind of a curveball. Typically it's any race or any LS Car Meet Series race. But this week it was Street Race Series. Which was okay, but still a bit tricky. Sinister RC says, a bacon cheeseburger sounds good. I could go for a bacon double cheeseburger with a slice of government cheese, tomato, lettuce, a little hint of onion. That sounds pretty good. All right, next.
Hey, is that you? Listen.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Shut up. Yeah, Steve Old School says, you know what I'm about to say. If you were great, you could do that challenge solo. And Steve Old School, if we were great, we could do the challenge solo, blindfolded, while ice skiing up a hill backwards. While ice skating up a hill backwards. If we were great. If we were great.
You are looking totally delicious.
So let that sink in for a second. It's funny how one arrogant, egotistical individual became the butt of all jokes here.
Hey, you the driver? No, don't tell me your name. Too many new people. Come on, we got a job. I call shotgun.
All right, let's go. He says, well, obviously, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's go.
I just met the guy running the show. He's freaking FIB. I've never worked for the fucking feds before. Anyway, this job, it's simple. In and out. So you better be a fast driver.
Steve Oldschool says, yeah.
No ways to drive there and back.
He's never going to live that down. Not here he won't.
Those cars can access your Pester account.
Not here he won't. He's the only one who cares about that crap.
And keep sending her money. She's the best.
All I got to say is I was polite.
Okay, I'm going in. Head to the parking lot. Keep the engine running. You hear the cops? Signal.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you
Armored.
It's on the way.
Everybody keep your heads down. Keep cool. I'm not here to hurt nobody.
I heard of a place where this guy is just serving drinks out of his basement. Sounds real urban.
You're gonna want to clear the area around those taxis. Ready for this?
Peace, bro.
Boom! Let's go.
All right. Usail Arcade says, I'm out of the loop. What does this pertain to,
Saw a
chat?
license in there. Looked a lot like you.
Oh, hold on. Let me back up a little bit so we don't get caught. Yeah, I'm not going to name drop this so-called
Okay.
poor
Take
excuse
us to
for a
those
human
coordinates.
being, but
Check
yeah.
in with our handler, get
And
our
without
next
going
job,
too much into
and-
detail,
Watch what you say around it. The whole Fed thing, the guy's probably wired up like a fucking no-way car.
I will. Here's what I'll do because I don't want to discuss it any further. I'll let someone in chat explain it for you. Yeah, Steve Old School. The reason I was polite is because YouTube. Remember, YouTube bots are monitoring everything I say and everything that we type in chat. And too much adult language, because a few expletives almost flew that day, will ruin your live stream or ruin your video with the algorithm. So that's what would have happened. Yeah, Steve Old School is absolutely correct. Yeah, I gave him the politest beatdown possible.
Did you hear about that no-way car going rogue? The guys say it was sabotage.
All right, here we go.
Okay, here we are. Our handler should be inside.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, because I don't get wrapped up into the YouTuber drama, I'm going to leave it at that.
Pay attention. He'll brief you on what's next. And if anyone asks, I'm on a break.
Gather round. Come on. Okay, ladies, change of plan. I'm sure you all heard about the attack on the No Way Depot. From this point forward, sensitive data is now under 24-hour protection. We are the
protection.
I'm dropping the location of the data center now. Keeping that site safe is your #1 priority. So take a break, kit up, and be ready to move out.
All right, you heard the man. Take a break.
Get into cover!
Grenades.
Take 'em out!
Boop.
Get
Watch
down!
Got him. Usail, no problem. No problem. It is a running joke and meme on the channel. And that's all it will ever be moving forward. All right, everybody's murked. Everybody's murked. And like I said, when in doubt, grenades. Yoink. We got some FIB tech. When in doubt, grenades. That's all I got to say. All right, let's do it, people. Now, I think we talked about this earlier, but I got a question for you guys out there. You know, in spite of all the leaks to GTA 6 that have been taking place, who out there is excited to see the trailer? And I'm not talking about on YouTube. I'm talking about the deep dive reveal in the trailer on YouTube. I'm not talking about Netflix. Who out there is excited to see it on YouTube? Sound off in chat. I am going to watch it. But like I mentioned, I don't know if I'm going to do some sort of a reaction or discussion about it. We'll have to wait and see. Ooh, right in the face. So Big R says he got it. He's excited. Gotcha. Gotcha. And like I said, I'm not going to watch any more of the leaked footage because, again, I don't want to spoil the game for me, and I'm definitely not going to discuss it on the channel. Like I mentioned, Take-Two Interactive is they're on a tear right now. They're on a complete and total tear. So you really got to be careful about what you discuss regarding the GTA 6 leaks, if you will. That's why we don't talk about it that much here. So Don From, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, says, just want to see the gameplay. That's what I would like to see. That's what I would like to see. So when the deep dive hits on YouTube, that's when I'll watch it officially. Yeah, I think the gameplay is going to be fire. I think it will be absolute fire. The game looks good, man. It does look good.
Drop your shit and give it up. Watch your head. Take cover. Shit stick.
When in doubt, grenades, but not too many.
This is the FIB. Give up now.
Get wrecked. All right, let's get the server blades or hard drives. There we go. Again, I think GTA 6 is going to be off the chain. And like I mentioned, in spite of all the leaks that took place, I will be buying a copy of GTA 6 probably around November 12th. That's when I'm going to buy my copy. I'm not going to pre-order it. I say November 12th because that's when pre-downloads begin. So there really is no reason to pre-order a digital game. So that's why I'm waiting till November. We got one more. All right, let's get out of here. So I am looking forward to it, but as far as coverage, I don't know if I'm going to do any coverage for it. We'll have to wait and see. If it's, oh my gosh. Like I said, reaction videos I don't do because, you know, for one thing, we're not on Facecam here. And a trailer breakdown just takes a lot of freaking time.
I know what you did, you piece of shit.
Trailer breakdowns take a lot of time. Oh. Yeah, the last trailer breakdown I did for GTA 6 was for the first trailer a couple of years ago. But that video took me 10 hours to make. That was a 10-hour video. Yeah, I don't want to do that again. And it did poorly with the algorithm. So yeah, I don't want to repeat that. All right. Nice. Close that. Close that.
You got the data? I'll study up and see what I can find. You make a great double agent. Worrying.
Worrying. All right, give me that money. Excuse me. And hope everybody out there is doing well today. Again, not expecting a big crowd. I think it's just going to be us chilling out, having a good old time like we usually do. And another question I have for you guys out there. First of all, let's re-up and rearm. Another question I have for you guys is, how many people out there, in spite of all the leaks regarding GTA 6, how many people are still excited for the release of GTA 6? We're not talking about GTA 6 Online. Let's take everything else out of the equation. Let's ignore the fact that we're not getting a physical disc for GTA 6. Let's ignore the fact that the base game for GTA 6 is $80. Let's ignore that. And let's also ignore the fact that a portion of the base game is locked behind a paywall. With all of that out of the equation, how many people are still excited for the release of GTA 6, the official release? Sound off in chat. I'm going to be honest, I mentioned earlier that I was burned out on GTA 6 and the game is not out yet. I still kind of feel that way.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
So Gamble says he's all for it. Nice.
So what you looking for?
Shelly Hunt says me. Nice. Body armor. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I think the game will be fire. I think it'll be fire.
Just a different route.
A good portion of my concern spawns around GTA 6 Online. What's going to happen with GTA 6 Online? That's what I'm concerned about. Yeah, Usail Arcade, exactly. That's a lot of that takes a lot to ignore everything. It does. It's hard for me to ignore, as a content creator. Steve Old School says, not no more odd. I can't ignore what they've done. Steve Old School, understand completely. I understand it completely. EDN, what's up, man? Long time no see, brother. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Don says, I love the story part of the game. I think the story will be great. I think the story mode for GTA 6 will be off the chain. I think it'll be fire. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. EDN says, when it gets here, I'll get excited. I hear you, man. I hear you. I'm going to be honest, I am not as excited for GTA 6 as I used to be, and it has nothing to do with the leaks, but it has everything to do with Rockstar's anti-consumer, just business practice. We talk about anti-consumerism a lot, but the very least Rockstar could have done was give us a physical disc version of GTA 6. A lot of people were asking for that. But the game will be phenomenal, without a doubt. GTA 6 is slated to be one of the best and highest grossing video games ever released. In history. We're talking about in history here. So it has some really, really big shoes to fill. Marco DeLo, exactly. GTA 6 will be the final Grand Theft Auto game I ever buy. It will. And that's because anything else released from Rockstar Games moving forward will not have a physical disc release. There won't be a physical disc release for it. So if I can't get a physical disc release, there's no reason for me to buy the game. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a choice in GTA 6's case because I make content for this game. But a lot of us were counting on a physical disc release for GTA 6. You know, if nothing else, if not only for games ownership, but just for the collection. Because I have physical copies of every GTA game. Would you answer the phone? Thank you. I have physical copies of every GTA game released on multiple platforms, mind you. Starting from GTA 3, all the way from GTA 3, and I got really upset when I discovered that the so-called physical release for GTA 6 was nothing more than a game key code in a box. That was a D-bag move. So I'm not as excited about it. You know, when it comes out, it comes out.
That data you recovered, it had the next step in
Okay, we'll drive the van, sure. I live in a van down by the river. Arcade says, I think the game will be phenomenal. Honestly, Rockstar has continued to make great game play from game to game. They aren't like Bethesda, where it's like, let's mod to fix it. That's an accurate statement. That is a very accurate statement. Now, that being said, I do like Bethesda games because, and the reason I say I like Bethesda games is because of all of the community support for Bethesda titles. And by community support, I do mean mods. Now, that being said, Bethesda should fix their freaking games. They absolutely should fix their games. I agree with that. But what I like about Bethesda games, and this goes for Skyrim, Oblivion, even Morrowind, and definitely the Fallout series, except for Fallout 76. Not a fan of Fallout 76. That's more live service trash. Is the fact that there is a huge amount of community support for those games, for Bethesda's games. And Bethesda supports modding. They actually support community modding. So that's what I like about Bethesda's titles. And I think that's also one of the reasons why, if you take Fallout 4, for example, and I think this is the best example of it, Fallout 4 is about 11 years old, I think. Fallout 4 released in 2015, if I'm not mistaken. Fallout 4 is between 10 to 11 years old. Fallout 4 had a huge resurgence in popularity because of the Fallout TV series, which I absolutely love. That TV series is fire. I love it. And the fact that there are modders out there making mods for Fallout 4 single player completely for free. You can download them for free for, Fallout 4 that literally coincide with the TV series. It says something. It says a lot.
Bing bong, me again. Okay, this is the spot. Looks like the engineer's en route. So
Marco Lowe says, imagine hearing YouTubers say on release that, man, I'm burned out on this game. I think it's going to happen. I think it'll happen. Don from says, I feel like Rockstar changed when Take-Two acquired them. I agree. We talked about that earlier, too. I did mention that earlier. To me, Rockstar Games was a better company before they were acquired by Take-Two Interactive.
Bing Bong, he's here. Now's your chance. Go, go, go.
Boop. Boop. All right, everybody's murked.
Bing Bong. Ow, I almost forgot. I stashed bikes in a container.
So Shelley says the Fallout TV series on Amazon is pretty good. I think it's fire. I love it. The Fallout TV series is amazing. I'll tell you what, there's nothing woke about Fallout, that's for sure. That is a good TV series. And that's also why Fallout 4 is as popular as it is now. That's why it's popular. So... And that game is about 11 years old. Would you get in the freaking train, please? Thank you. Get in the train. Get in the train. There we go. This guy. All right, start the hack, please. J.R. Killington says, I've been playing since GTA 1. I can't find a copy of GTA 1. I'll have to go to GOG and see if I can't find a copy. Because GTA 1 and GTA 2 and GTA Chinatown Wars I don't have. I started collecting with GTA 3. Big R says, I'm surprised GTA didn't come out with a movie yet. I think they kind of didn't. I think a GTA-ish movie did release. It's called Fast and Furious. Yeah, it's called Fast and Furious. I think that's about as close to a GTA movie as we'll ever get. I think that's about as close as we'll ever get. All right, let's go. So what is that? GTA is on GOG? I'm going to have to check it out. And, you know, I would prefer to have a physical copy of it, but believe it or not, you can actually make physical copies of games sold on GOG. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's go. We can leave now. Got him. All right, let me out of here. Marco Lowe says, Take-Two bought the rights to Grand Theft Auto in 1998. Probably the best deal they ever made. I guarantee you it is, without a doubt. The Grand Theft Auto franchise is a billion-dollar game franchise. Billion. So, yeah, they made money on this one. Terry Arter, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Oof. All right. And before they shoot out the tires on this thing. Worst handling car ever. And they just shot out a tire. And they shot out one of the tires, I swear. The NPCs got aimbot. NPCs got aimbot. They shot one of the tires. Bro, get out of here. That's some BS. And they shot out a tire. Ooh, sorry about that. Oh. All right, that's better.
Got the briefcase? All right, I got paperwork to do. You know, I miss being an announcer already.
So Steven Elam says, if they have any problems like they have with this game, it'll be a problem. Well, I think GTA 6 single player will be fine. If Rockstar Games fails to give us dedicated servers for GTA 6 Online, it'll be a mess. It'll be a complete and total mess. So Busta, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you being here. Who else do we have out there? And again, Terry Arter, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? And Aaron Hunt, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? Good to see you. Yeah, Malusi, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for us. We'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Umbra the Ninja, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, we got to get some armor, ammo, and some stuff. We need armor, ammo, and stuff. Let's get it. Excuse me. Yes, we were just having a discussion about who's excited for GTA 6 when it eventually releases, the official release, of course. And like I said, for me,
what you carrying lately?
As a creator for Grand Theft Auto content, I will be buying GTA 6, but I'm not as excited as I was, and that's because of Rockstar Games. It's not because of the game, it's because of Rockstar Games as a company. Okay, so we need body armor.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
Sniper should be good. Heavy.
That'll light them up.
All right, let's go. Next. We got to go play Trash Collector. You good? You trashy? Umbra the Ninja says, I'll probably wait till after a while when GTA 6 releases because I've been hearing some not so good things about it. Not so great things. Well, we got to remember that everything that's happening right now with, leaked footage and everything else probably isn't indicative of the final gameplay. So, I do agree it's probably a better idea just to wait until after it releases, depending on how you feel about the game. As a creator for Grand Theft Auto content, I'll be buying it probably on November 12th so that I can start pre-downloads, but that's it. I don't think there's a need to, personally, to pre-order a digital game. If we're talking about a physical release, physical disc release, then sure. But we're talking about a digital game, and there's no need to pre-order a digital title. It's not like they're going to run out of keys. All right, we are here. Will you answer the phone, or is it the right phone? Oh my gosh! Answer the phone. There we go. Answer the phone. He's just standing in front of the phone. Answer the freaking phone. Yeah, but my excitement for GTA 6 has been quailed, or curtailed, I should say, because of Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive, not because of the game. So, yeah, unfortunately, we mentioned this earlier too. I think GTA 6 will be the final GTA 6 ever released, because it'll be GTA 6 Online moving forward. They'll focus specifically on hyper monetization, all the predatory business practices, if you will. Season passes, loot boxes, and I know I'm calling it right down. We're going to see, or should I say, I'm calling it right now. We're going to see season passes in GTA 6 Online. I think we're going to see season passes. There will be loot boxes probably. Microtransactions, we've already got those. Subscription-based service, we already have that. My fear is that GTA 6 Online will be locked behind GTA Plus. That's my biggest concern. So, all the predatory business stuff we'll see in GTA 6, and that's not what I'm excited about. Dope. All right, sit the car back. Good, let's go. J.R. Killington says, I won't be getting it until it comes out on PC, which will probably be late 2027. That's my guess. Officially, I think it'll be late 2027.
Trash Unit 404, Trash Unit 404, come in. Just kidding, it's me, Avi. Man, I tell you what, forget the depot and the subway. The garbage guys, they're hard to hack. You good? You trashy? Okay.
You
look,
good? You trashy?
Guys is gonna get you through the door, but the documents we're after are confidential. Only ever collected by the FIB. If anyone sees you picking up marked bags, they're gonna come for you. You understand? So, get your hands dirty, grab some garbage, act the part, and if they got guards around, find a way to distract.
Now, here's what we do know. Take-Two Interactive did officially acknowledge that there will be a PC release, or they claim that the future of gaming will be on the PC, so not really a confirmation. Yeah, Terry Otter, exactly. Best line ever. You good? You trashy? But we can expect GTA 6 to release on PC probably late 2027. It's usually about a year to 18 months after it releases on console. But there's no reason to stop them from releasing it on PC now. The reason we don't see it on PC, or we won't see it on PC initially, is because they don't want They don't want cracked versions of the game, or should I say they probably won't want mod menus. For GTA 6 out there, and that's exactly what will happen if a PC version is released. Because PC is an open platform, anyone can gain access to the game files. And once these mod menu developers get the game files, yeah, it's pretty much a wrap. GTA 6 will be the same crap show that GTA 5 is, with respect to modding and hacking. Okay, steal a bag, thank you. All right, let's go. Marco Lo says, I'm considering getting a used Series X for the future. If only we knew what Xbox is cooking. They have been in the dark about Project Helix, haven't they?
Listen, we got company. The real trashmen are en route to the next pickup. You might want to, put them off their collection, or it's gonna really screw with our plan.
Yeah, what we don't know is, excuse me, is whether or not Xbox Project Helix, the next-gen Xbox, is going to be, or will it be physical, a physical disc version of a console/PC hybrid, or another all-digital system? We don't know that. And Xbox's brand new CEO has, so far, has been radio silent on it. You know, the system is supposed to be this PC console hybrid, which is basically a Windows PC with not with Xbox firmware, but with an Xbox type of interface. The deal is that we just don't know, and right now we just don't know. What we can assume is that the new Xbox will be about $1,200 to $1,400 for a gaming system. That we can assume, somewhere between $1,200 to $1,400. So it ain't going to be cheap. But I will say that, I think I mentioned this already, I won't be buying a next-gen console anyway, because I can probably build a gaming PC that'll be light years better than any gaming console on the market. There's no point. If console makers are going full digital, what's the point of buying a console? There's literally no point.
Okay, final pickup. There are some documents that aren't exactly trash yet. You gotta steal them straight from the No Way office. You should have a pass in your uniform to get you part of the way. After that, hack your way in. Just think, what would Avi do?
Marco Delo, that is true. Their silence is deafening. The silence is absolutely deafening. So, you know, but let's give Xbox a little credit. Because they're literally trying to return to the original days, to the old school days of the original Xbox, where they were all about the gamer first and not Xbox corporate. Phil Spencer and Sarah Bonds ruined Xbox. They totally ruined Xbox as a platform, specifically as a gaming platform, because what they tried to do was make Xbox this entertainment and this entertainment device, not a gaming console, but an entertainment device. Xbox to them was more of a concept than it was a console. And what I mean when I say that is simple. they wanted everything to be an Xbox, whether it was your smartphone, your PC, your tablet. They wanted you to be able to cloud stream all of your games to from the Xbox cloud servers to whatever device you had. And in doing so, they literally ruined Xbox as a gaming brand. So Xbox is in some serious damage control right now. So that being said, I am hopeful that Asha Sharma makes a decision to release a physical disc version of the next-gen Xbox. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Guess in here.
All right, start the hack. Yeah, Marco the Low. Sony needs some serious competition, but here's the funny thing. Xbox could beat the console war right now. They could literally beat the console wars right now if they came out and made a public statement stating that they will support physical media on the next-gen Xbox. That's all they have to say. We will support physical media moving forward. That's all they have to say, and they could beat Sony right now. They could totally beat them. The fact that they haven't done it yet suggests to me that there's something else cooking in the works with Xbox. All right, murk him out. Okay, put the gun away. Give me that money. And we can walk right out the front door. J.R. Killington says consoles cost too much. Which you can buy a PC for around the same money. J.R. Killington, I can build a good gaming PC for the same price as a console. I can build one.
Shit! Just saw the FIB
So,
turn up on the
yeah,
security
it's a little ridiculous.
They took a load of documents. Get after them.
It's a little
Whatever information
ridiculous.
they've got, we need.
A PlayStation 5 Pro with a disc drive cost you upwards of a grand. Yeah, PlayStation 5 Pro with a disc drive costs $1,000. Somebody make it make sense. And with Sony PlayStation killing off physical discs in 2028 anyway, what's the point? Yeah, that's fine. We'll just run that red light. You know, we'll just run the red light. Nobody cares if we run a red light here. This is Grand Theft Auto. This is GTA. We'll totally run that red light. Yeah, it's funny. When I need the vehicle to stop, all the lights are green. Yeah, when we need them to stop, all the lights are green. Yeah, when we need them to stop, all the freaking lights are green, right? All right, Popo's on the way. Hurry up. Let's go. All right, now for the stupid police chase in a garbage truck. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Moses, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, ultimately, I have faith that Xbox will do the right thing and will continue to support physical media. I think they'll do it. And I think the next-gen Xbox will have a disk drive on it, but I think it'll be so ridiculously expensive that no one can afford it. There's no reason for a game console to cost $1,000, let alone $1,200, because the next-gen Xbox is slated to be somewhere between $1,200 to $1,400. You know, as a PC console hybrid. That is an insane amount of money. That is expensive. Yet I can build a gaming PC that'll do the same stuff with roughly the same specs for about the same amount of money. And a gaming PC can be used for productivity work too. So we'll have to wait and see. We don't know what Project Helix is going to be yet. Red Wolf says, imagine gaming companies not wanting to make even more money by continuing to make games on discs anymore. Available, excuse me. Someone please explain that to me. That's because, Red Wolf, that's because these companies, like Sony, and let's use Sony as a perfect example, they want to monopolize their storefront. If the Sony PlayStation Store is the only place where you can buy your PlayStation games, then Sony can charge whatever they want for their digital titles. So they're trying to remove all forms of competition, whether it's third-party sellers, physical distributors. They're trying to remove them from the equation. And by them going all digital, it's specifically designed to allow Sony to monopolize their storefront. That's what they're trying to do. So they can literally make piles upon piles of money by charging whatever they want for digital titles. That's all. It also removes ownership. Sony, they're a bunch of D-bags, man, because they just recently, like within the past couple of days, sent an email out to all Sony PlayStation users, reminding them that they don't own anything, that they don't own their games. They just sent out an updated EULA reminding all Sony users that they don't own their games. What kind of a D-bag move is that? That is some real D-baggery right there, man. That's a D-bag move. And see, this is why I tell you guys that I'm actually in the market for a PlayStation 4 Pro, because the PlayStation 4 Pro can be played or can be used completely offline. You don't have to connect your PlayStation 4. You don't have to connect your PlayStation 4 to the internet. You don't to play games. The vast majority of PlayStation 4 titles, especially their single-player titles, don't require third-party login or some sort of third-party DRM. You can literally play a PlayStation 4 game from the disc. You don't have to install it. You can play it from the disc. That's why I'm in the market for a PlayStation 4 Pro, so that I can begin building a PlayStation 4 library. Yeah, Red Wolf, that was a D-bag move on Sony's part. And they did it just before, Arcade, they did it just before the blackout. As if that was going to change anything. As if that was going to change anything. They just made it worse. They made it worse for themselves. Red Power, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think we got everything. We have everything we need. We might need, hold on. Sniper, heavy weapons, grenade, body armor. All right, let's go. Marco Lowe, it was a big middle finger and a spit in the face to all the players out there. Yeah, we're sending this email to remind you that you're purchasing a limited license, that you're renting your games. You're purchasing a limited license that grants you limited access to an $80 game that you're buying. And you don't own the game. We just want to remind you that you don't own this game. or any of your games. Guess what, Sony? I got some news for you, Sony, and I hope you're listening, PlayStation. I hope you're listening, PlayStation. Guess what? You don't own my money. You hear that, Sony? You don't have access to my money. You don't get my money. Think about that, Sony. How's that working out for you? You don't get my money. But there's always going to be some digital fanboys out there who, for whatever reason, don't care. They just don't care. They'll buy Sony's trash because they got to have the newest, best thing out there, regardless of whether or not they lose access to their games at some point. Yeah, Marco Low, exactly my point. Sony, I hope you're listening. You don't get my money. You don't gain access to my money. You don't own my money. So how about that, Sony? We both can play that game. Pun intended. We can both play that game. All right, manage. Request. Angry rant over. Angry rant over. It's safe. You guys can come back now. Angry rant over. That's how I feel about Sony. The reason I said a used PlayStation 4 and used PlayStation 4 games is because Sony gets zero profit from third-party sales. They get zero profit. If I buy a used console, Sony gets no profit from that. They get nothing. We're totally going the wrong way. You know, whenever I buy used games, Sony gets they get no money. They get no profit from it because that money or those sales are coming from a third-party seller. And we're talking about used games. So that's why I'm looking at a used PlayStation 4. And I'm still in the market for Xbox, original Xbox and Xbox 360 titles too. I have a pretty decent collection of original Xbox and 360 games. But I want a bigger collection. We got to make it bigger. That's what she said. Ba-dum-tsh. All right, let's send this car back. And I'll say it again. If you own a PlayStation 4, that is not what I wanted to do. Let's see. Manage. Return. If you own a PlayStation 4 or a 4 Pro, you have the best console generation ever made. And I'm genuinely jealous of you guys. I am ridiculously jealous. We got to call Johnny on the G-Spot. I still remember that Sony press conference, that presser that they had where Sony's CEO, or not Sony's CEO, but Sony Interactive Entertainment CEO came out on stage and says, "We want you to trade your games." He actually said that. You can look that up on YouTube right now.
What you need, boss? Some wheels?
All right.
Bring them around.
We need Vigilante.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Marco says got the PS4 launch model, 1 terabyte. Yeah, I'm going to buy a PlayStation 4 Pro, 1 terabyte. And here in Japan, they sell for about $250 US. They're not that expensive. And we're talking about for a used one. The PlayStation 4 is still a capable console. It's still a really good system. But again, I'm buying it for the classic hardware and software. We're buying it for retro games. That's why I'm buying it. For used single-player titles. And the PlayStation 4 had some of the best first-party single-player games ever made.
It's payday. This is it.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Here he is.
Give me something.
Give me something.
Why were you here?
Yeah, worst interrogator ever.
What were you looking for?
What were you looking for?
Why won't you talk?
Why won't you talk?
Frank! I'm taking a break.
Break! I'm taking a break. Not even 30 seconds into the interrogation, he quits. All right, let's go. All right, it is red. Got it. Marco says, I got myself a used one. I used the 1X 2 weeks ago. The 360 version of Red Dead looks as good as next gen. That's right. I remember you mentioning that you bought yourself a used 1X. I have, and don't even ask me why I have this, because I've got a mint in box Xbox One, Fallout 4 edition. Yeah, it came with Fallout 4 and Fallout 3. A 1 terabyte model. Ooh, that B slap. That B slap. Oof. The only reason I haven't opened it yet is because I bought a an Xbox One S not too long afterwards. That Captain Kirk neck chop, man, that's funny. So Arcade says, what I want to do is make a PC console through PS1 script and auto run. You can take GOG games. I have to auto install. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. You can totally do that. That's easy. You can totally do that. All you have to do is have a knowledge of text files. And you can totally make an offline installer, not only for GOG games, but you can also do it. You can make offline installers for Steam and Epic Games too. As long as the game can be played without the Steam launcher or without some third-party launcher, you can make an offline installer for Steam games. It can totally be done. It can totally be done. So if it's a live service game, then no, it doesn't work. If it's a game that requires access to a third-party server, then it won't work. Or to a third-party server or some sort of third-party DRM. Or a third-party launcher, specifically, then it won't work. But if it's let's say, for example, a Steam game that can be played without the Steam launcher or without the Epic launcher, and there are plenty of games that can be played without the respective launcher, then you can totally make an offline installer for those games. It can be done. Aaron Hunt says, I play GTA 5 with the, what's that, the 1X? Nice. Dang. Them dudes were pissed. They drop any money? Nope. They didn't drop any money. So Marco Lo says, I did this yesterday and got the 35 out of 35 headshots. Nice.
Put the pilot on.
Oh, did they?
Set my location now. I've got a stack of cash here with your name on it.
Marco says, Xbox One X was a monster back then. It did put the PlayStation 4 Pro to shame. It did. What killed the Xbox One series of consoles was Xbox's marketing. Their marketing killed the Xbox One series of consoles. The Xbox CEO back then, that was before Phil Spencer's time. Hey! We got a new sub. So Cleo, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes. Cleo, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. And Marco says, and I got it for $70. Yeah, you got a bargain, man. So what's that? I got some money there. Yeah, that Xbox One. It's a sealed mint in box Xbox One with Fallout 4. So yeah, never opened it because I bought an Xbox One S not too long afterwards.
You utter fucking idiot! Take them all down!
Hey! We got a new sub. Who we have out there? So, Reese, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Reese. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That was funny. The dudes riding in the boats just jumped out and committed suicide. That's funny. Dude's hiding behind that little rock. Yeah, I'm kind of taking my time. I want to see if I can get them 35 headshots. I don't think I will, though. Everybody on the beach is dead, so, you know. Yeah, that's 3 helicopters down. All right, I think we can leave now. We can leave now. Yeah, everybody's murked. There's nobody left alive here, so we can leave. We can leave. All right, that's 2 more. That's 2 more. Let's go. Let's get out of here. All right, everybody's murked. You know, speaking of collecting old school consoles, I did some research on this. So, you guys are going to love this story. Back in 2006, yeah, 2006, that's how, we're talking 20 years ago. Back in 2006, and I still have the receipt for it. It's in the box. I bought the Nintendo GameCube. Nintendo GameCube Black Edition. It was the Mario Party, the Super Mario Party Edition. It came with the extra controller and a microphone, and it came with a sealed copy of Mario Party in the box. So this is a completely factory sealed boxed version of the Nintendo GameCube. And I did some research on it. A factory sealed Nintendo GameCube. Let me call up the vehicle. Excuse me. Super Mario Party. That is Mario Party version with the game, with everything, factory sealed in the box. Factory sealed. Can sell for $800 to $1,000. That's how much you can sell for if it's brand new. If you have one that's complete, if it's open, for example, or used, but it's complete with everything, the original boxes, it can sell for about $400 to $500. I said, okay, that's not bad. I only paid $80 for mine, and I bought mine brand new back in the day. I still have the actual receipt for it. I have the purchase receipt from 2006. Yeah, the purchase receipt from the original department store, 2006. That's when I bought it. Nailed it. So yeah, I don't think I'll be selling that anytime soon. Because I'd never sell old game consoles. Not anymore, at least, anyway. Not anymore, at least. Right now, I'm looking at exploring a way to get my hands on some older Neo Geo ROMs. Since the actual game cartridges for the Neo Geo are stupid expensive. I mean, they are stupid expensive. You can find them here in Japan relatively cheap, but oh my God, that's still a lot of money. Okay, we are here. Here we go. Now, you don't have to finish the mission this way, but this is fun, so. Nailed it. All right, there it is. Give me my $683,000, please. Give me that money.
And investors are pulling the plug.
Marco says, holy moly, that's some money right there. You should keep it for your son. This thing is going to be worth even more from year to year. It is. It is. Absolutely. So how many headshots did we get? So we only got 30 headshots. I could have got 5 more in the FIB building, so. All right. Sale Arcade says they shouldn't be as expensive now. SNK re-released the Neo Geo. They did. They did. I have an original Neo Geo. I have an original Neo Geo that I bought back in 1993, 94. That's how old it is. I have an original one. So I'm looking for the original hardware, the original game cartridges. Now, that being said, they released a Neo Geo Mini, whatever it's called. Basically, SNK released it's a desktop miniature version of the Neo Geo with 40 games on it. It comes with 40 games. They released that back in 2018. So I bought one of those. Okay, ladies and gents, let's call Moore's Mutual. All right, so folks, what we're going to do at this point is have a short Q&A session. Let's hop into Q&A. Q&A is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up.
Morse Mutual, we're here to help. I think we can do that.
Let's see. Manage and return. Yeah, Q&A session also gives me a chance to chat with you guys while I'm not being shot at. So yeah, that's what That's what I'm going to do. I also have a mint. I have a mint in box. PlayStation 2 PlayStation 2 Skinny, PlayStation 2 Slim as they call it. Excuse me. Jerry Cox says, "Did you pick up your podium vehicle?" Oh, you mean the prize ride from the LS Car Meet? Yeah, let's go get that right now. Thanks for the reminder. Let's go get the prize ride. Let's go to the LS Car Meet. If we can find out how to get there. Preferences. Yeah, we need to pick that thing up today because if we don't, I'll forget tomorrow. Terry Arter says, thoughts on tomorrow's update? Red Panda, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think it's going to be, I'm going out on a limb here. I think it's Dre. I think it'll be double cash and RP on Dre. That's what I think. I think double cash and RP on Dre VIP contract. So Arcade says SNK is re-releasing the Neo Geo Advanced Entertainment System.
What you getting to?
Recreating the original AES hardware using ASIC chips without emulation. Nice. Well, here's the deal. It can't cost any more than a freaking Xbox Series X or a PlayStation 5. Can't cost more than either one of those. Guitar Guy 80 says we'll get double on document forgery. Well, Guitar Guy 80, real talk, at least it's a business bonus. We haven't had a business on bonus for like 3 weeks now. Why are we here at the auto shop? We need to go to the LS Car Meet. Hold on. We're at the auto shop. LS Car Meet. Thank you. Let's go to the LS Car Meet. Jeez. All right. LS Car Meet. So GMC Silverback says, do you think Trevor will be in GTA 6? I don't think we'll see anyone, with the exception of maybe Jimmy, Michael DeSanta's son. We may see him in GTA 6. But I don't think we'll see Michael, Franklin, or Trevor make a return to GTA 6. We might see freaking Lester. Lester might make a return. But Lester has his hands full with Georgina. With his new, his bride, if you will. Marco says, speaking of Dre, I found my uncensored DVD from the Up in Smoke tour. Oh, nice. Uncensored DVD from the Up in Smoke tour. Nice. 2003. Okay, there's the prize ride. We actually won it. We actually won this thing. I already have the Paragon R. But I said, you know what? The Paragon R is a nice car. Let's win it again. Let's just win it a second time. So we won it. And to win the Paragon R, it's too late now to get it because you got to run races for 2 days in a row. It's too late. So LS Car Meet, Prize Ride Challenge. Yeah. Place top 3 for 2 days in a row. But that's top 3 in a Street Race Series race. So not any LS Car Meet Series race. So. All right. Claim it. Let's put this one at the mansion. Boom, and there it is. Thank you. We got our prize ride. Nice. Red Wolf says I got it for both my characters. Both have 2 now. Yeah, now I got 2 on this character. I said it's a nice car, so it's definitely worth a win. Red Power says, I went back in the stream. I hope Xbox is silently cooking up something that will change the console war. I think they are. I really do think they are. They're radio silent right now. All Xbox really has to do is announce that they're going to support physical media, physical games moving forward. That's it. That's all they have to do. Once they announce physical support for physical games on the new system, they're good. They will literally beat the console wars with that. I think they are cooking up something in the future, or for the future. My biggest concern with the Xbox is that the console, the next-gen console, is going to cost too much freaking money. It's going to be super expensive. It ain't going to be cheap. Let's go to the auto shop so I can Google at my put googly eyes on my new car. Before we do that, let's go to the auto shop. Let's do that. Red Wolf says it's not the armored version, but it's so good looking. Yeah, it's not the armored. I got the Paragon R armored. I just haven't customized it yet. All right, we are here. I just want to check out my other car. We are in Q&A session, by the way, just in case anyone's wondering. Just in case anyone's wondering. This is a part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. And I specifically want to thank you guys for stopping by and sticking with us today. I know it's super slow in Grand Theft Auto. Terry Artist says, love the video on customizing the Warden. Came out sweet. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I love the way this thing turned out, man. The Warden with the SUV build on it. An off-road build was perfect for this one. It was perfect. Absolutely perfect. That being said, the montage, I'm really proud of the montage. I'm really proud of the montage video the portion that I put in for the customization and review. Everybody out there who knows that when I do a customization and review video for any cars in Grand Theft Auto, I do a musical montage of the vehicle. And I'm really proud of the way that montage turned out. It took a long time to do. That was an 8-hour project. So Marco says, laugh out loud, nice. So Arcade says, so I'm looking at the article on the AES Plus, $350 for the console and Metal Slug. 10 games are announced, each $90. That's not bad. Wow, that's pretty good. Are you freaking serious? That's a killer deal, man. That is a killer deal for that. I might have to buy one of those. Seriously, think about that. Anybody who remembers the original SNK Neo Geo knows that the original Neo Geo was a $500 console when it released. $500. Each game cost $200. Each game was $200. So if they can seemingly re-release the Neo Geo for $350, and you can buy each game for $90, $1,000 for all 10 games in the console, that's a steal deal for that, man. It's still $1,000, but oh my God, dude, that sounds really good. That does sound really good. So Red Wolf says, is that white or cream? That's cream. I call it pearl white. That's pearl white, but it is cream. That is a killer deal on it. Terry Artist said, look like a music video. That's kind of the look I was going for. That's the look I was going for. But I was really proud of that montage. It turned out really nice. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, if I'm going to do some research on that, man. I might have to check that out. Yeah, Red Wolf. Yeah, exactly. Cream or light brown with black always go well. I agree. I was thinking about light brown on it, but I said, for whatever reason, the light brown colors don't look right they don't look right on console. They look better on PC. Graybeard, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're in Q&A session right now. We're in Q&A. We're about to wrap up. So yeah, I'm really happy with the way this one turned out. If how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, this is one of my favorite off-road builds right here. I really like this one. As a matter of fact, I got to Google this, man. I got to freaking Google this. Hold on. Yeah, I got to Google this. Give me a second. I got to Google that because that got my attention. That right there, that triggered me big time, man. I got to see this. So it's the SNK Neo Geo AES Plus. This I gotta see. Okay, so it says the Neo Geo AES Plus is a modern hardware recreation of the SNK's classic 90s home arcade system, launching on November 12th, 2026. Bro, I might have to get this one. I might have to get this one. Personally, I think it's absolutely worth it. All right. I think it's worth it. I might have to check that out. You got my attention on that one. Anyways, ladies and gents, we've been on for 4 hours. It is 6:33 p.m. for me. Let's get out of here. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. Before we go, Red Power says, I go red and black accents or purple, depending on the car. Yeah, red and black works. Red and black absolutely works. That's what I did for this one over here. Not that one. That's what I did for this one. The Drift Walton. That's what I did for that. Red and black. Anyways. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Let's get out of here. I got to take care of some IRL stuff. This was a fun live stream. Just to let everybody know. And Brandon Cartwright, you made it at the right time. Just to let everybody know. Today's FAFO counter is 2. 2 idiots got FAFO'd. 2 idiots got FAFO'd. Now, that being said, with Grand Theft Auto Online being as slow as it is right now, I'm not sure if we're going to hold a stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. Thursday live streams are usually impromptu anyway. So we'll have to wait and see. We may or may not stream tomorrow, so just be aware of that. We'll see. We might not. Because it's really slow in Grand Theft Auto. So we'll have to see how that goes. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. This was a fun stream. Again, FAFO counter is 2. 2 idiots got removed. But that's a thing. So it was a normal stream, basically. Thank you guys for sticking with us. Please do me a massive favor. Please hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And don't forget to subscribe to show some love specifically to all the other members of the Odd Fam. We're talking about Guitar Guy 80, Buckle Up, Let's Go, the Joker, Serious Joker, Sniffits, everybody else, Dan Red, sorry about that, Dan Red, Cellcraft, Cody the Security Bear, all the other members of the Odd Fam. Make sure you guys are subscribed to them, show them some love as well. And with all that being said, let's get out of here. This live stream is a wrap. I'm an Odd Man 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel, and I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute, buddy. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke, and take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And I will see you all next time. Take care, everybody. Have a great day. See you guys next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way.
Wow.